Good morning. Good morning to the VOD and good morning to you. I have a great idea. I didn't come up with the idea, but it just so happens to be mine now. Therefore, I have phrased the sentence as such. The idea comes from some of my moderators, very nice people, very cool people. They suggest that I just start a new hardcore APOC character, be given every weapon ever, and continue the shenanigans that I've been doing, which is to do a run with a weapon, and if I die, reset with a different one. I kind of like that idea, because there's so many weapons that I never really actually ran through the game with. Like, I feel kind of bad that I lost out on the atom splitter, you know, and the crystal staff. Like, maybe I'll return to them. I'm kind of depressed about them. Maybe I just made the wrong decision on attacking the fucking Custodian's Eye and the Corruptor. That was a bad move on my part. I should have just kept running Ravager, but I wanted to switch it up for a bit. Go live on Twitch now. And that'll be the first thing they hear. Hello, Twitch. Crystal Staff is cheeks. It just takes so long to do anything. It's like you do need a full fucking build for some of these melee weapons to get anything going. I'll tell you what, with haste, my guy, with haste, Huntress Spear feels amazing. But like to get Atom Splitter going and to get fucking the Crystal Staff going, you need like 3 rings and a lot of trait points that I just do not have. I'm not going to reconnect my drive. I hate everything about Windows. Didn't they go up into space and Copilot failed them twice? What even is Copilot? I'm not letting them drive with me. They can stay in the back seat for all I care. Good morning, Namasha. What's going on, brother? How we doing? Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Hello, Snifferophagus. Shocker does a lot of damage from the fast rating ones. Yeah, but again, it's like you need like level. I don't know if you need level 10 Shocker. I forget what the level 10 does of it, but you definitely need so much more, you know, in these fresh runs. And I started, because I'm trying to, like, bring myself back into the Remnant sphere, because I'm being asked so many questions all the time, and I just never have the answers, because I'm like, oh, I like playing the game, and I shoot stuff, and I'm good at it. But, like, I'm fucking, and I'm knowledgeable about, like, the enemies and the maps, but I'm less knowledgeable now about the gear than I've ever been. I started watching like more hardcore tutorials, and I saw like sometimes people will literally just grind out Forlorn Coast for Corrupted Luminite to get a Mutator level 10, and I think that's a fantastic idea. I think it's time consuming, but whatever. I think it can be dangerous depending on the affix, but a lot of the time it's probably not. I think it's a fantastic idea. It's a great tidbit of information. I never even, not that I didn't consider it. I just went a different path, a different route, if you will. Alright, now I can view farm my Twitch with myself. Not really a farm, but that's okay. Now, where were we? Have I been using Stomp in this run? I don't think I have. I think I'm gonna do it anyway. Maybe the tooltip disabling wasn't the worst idea, and maybe avoiding more known ones? What do you mean, tooltip disabling? I do know one thing, is that Remnant, you know, sometimes has a lack of telling you about stuff, which is fine. Leave it in the Souls-like territory by being vague. That's okay. There's some systems that need a little more explaining. Again, I forgot who said it, but Bestiary, holy fuck. Let's get a Bestiary for Remnant 3, shall we? Good luck at all the upcoming fights. Appreciate you, Bernard. Hope you're having a good one, my man. We're gonna have a fantastic stream, and I'm not gonna die this time. I'm not dying. I died twice last stream. It broke my heart, made my balls go into my stomach, and I tell you what, I punched myself, and I tell them, get back down there. Get back down there. We got work to do. Hey, hope you have a nice day and run. Appreciate you, Dennis. Thank you very much, man. Found you thanks to the no-hit run. Amazing work. Appreciate you. Now it's time for the all-hit run, because I'm running melee. Oh, shit. Appreciate you, big dog. Welcome to the channel, man. We have a good time over here. We have a fantastic time. All right, a little update on the build. I'm still level 1, so not very strong. Good morning, Steven. Not very strong at all, but that's all right. We've got ourselves the Leto's Amulet, which I'm starting to put a lot more stock into. I think, obviously, I hold Twisted Idol in high regard. But, man, when Twisted Idol's not in the shop, Leto's Amulet's right up there in the S tier. especially for melee. And I've been seeing this more now, running several melee several melee runs back to back on Hardcore APOC. The stamina cost reduction is so massive. It's so important. You get in so many more hits, and if you're not getting more hits in, then you're getting dodges with hits, you know? Obviously, we start every one of these Hardcore APOC runs with Steel Resin Loop just to make it more enjoyable for everyone involved. Because we don't need to torture ourselves anymore. We're at the point where we can just have fun with Remnant, right? And then I feel like Anastasia's Inspiration is just absolutely necessary. It is so much quicker. Just to show you guys, this is what it's like throwing the spear without it. Very long wind up, very long release. They call this 7% speed, but everything is so much faster. I mean, you could click it and let it go like a half second earlier. It's so much nicer, man. Steven, it was you that brought up the thing with the YouTube copyright stuff. I was reading into it. I don't know if it's going to go anywhere. It's typically how it goes with these sorts of movements. Like it should, but to expect them to change anything about their copyright system, I mean, with the way they're trending. Also, by the way, all that speculation about them bumping up the prices for YouTube Premium. I got my email right after stream. I shit you not. 5 minutes after I stopped streaming, I got the email. Very upset. I don't even know what to say. It's just it gets so obnoxious. We just have to bend over and spread our tight little ass cheeks for these fucking corporations, man. It's so tough. Every single one of them. Every motherfucking one. Well, if they're raising their prices, then we have to too. I hate being an adult. I'm gonna burn it into my kid's head. You don't want to grow up, dog. This shit sucks. Stupid. It is ass. Stay a kid, man. I can't believe I wanted to be older. No. And I was living an older life at a very young age. So maybe that fed into it a little bit, but no, man. No. You know the only time I game is on stream? I don't have time anymore. Free time no longer exists. My free will barely exists. Cherish every moment of being a kid. I'm gonna burn it into his head, man. Go out there, have fun, or stay in, play video games. Just know, I need you to enjoy it and not rush it. I need you to not rush it, man. This is so many variables aside from just having a kid. Obviously, like so much negative connotations of being an adult. Everyone just wants to fucking complain. Every motherfucking person I walk into never has anything nice to say about anything. They just like, hey, look, it's another human. I got a bitch about something. Do you mind lending an ear? And then I pull out an ear of corn and slap him in the face with it. Like a clown. Just always have props on me. Also, doing nightmare runs sometimes might help in not needing to use so much defense. Yeah, except that who the fuck would the hardcore apocalypse guy be running hardcore nightmare? Yeah, let's just rebrand real quick to being a little baby. Let me just rebrand into baby mode. Absolutely not. But unbiased experimenting runs are a lot more fun. But I'm not gonna disabling the tooltip won't do anything for a guy that's put in so many hours that I have. It's just a lot of things are a little, for lack of a better term, nebulous in this game, if you will, you know? It's a thing that should happen, but it's entirely dependent on YouTube being an honest broker and actually using the system they built for the purpose they claim they built it for. Absolutely, I couldn't agree with you more, man. And as more stuff rolls out, I imagine Legal Eagle will cover it. I've tried to stomach other YouTubers, and I just can't. Look, good time, be easy, brother. Be easy. All right, let's go trigger their thing. Now, we did get this as a prime perk. The damaging status effects will infect people, and it'll spread damaging statuses. I don't know if this is even worth it. I don't. Because it's only like a 5-second status effect? 5.5 now? And so he got killed by something else, which made it so he didn't spread it. That's pretty cool. Oh, hey, Bruin, how you doing? Jesus. Can I help you? Get out of here. Fucking him up. He's fucking me up. How about a slam? Holy shit. You're so massive, Bruin. But not anymore. Now he dissipates into the wind. Okay, well, I'm trying to look at my fragments, lady. Get out of here. I just got some good stuff. How about one of these? One of those. Okay. Check this out. One base stamina probably doesn't do jack shit, but one base health absolutely does. That actually puts us to 107.3 as opposed to 106. I'd say that's mighty powerful indeed, yes, quite. SCOTUS said, there's no need for that crap, YouTube. So I had to stop pretty abruptly last time, but what I have to say about that is I think personally that I think some copyright is really strict. I do agree with what they're saying, but like what happens to services that literally their life's work is creating copyright-free music? What happens to them, you know? Does that remove jobs? Does that remove the good fight, or is this considered winning the good fight? I guess it would be considered winning the good fight, right? The range is too low without traits. It's also too low without level 5. Level 5 gets you 10 meters. 5 meters, you know, you're probably right. It's not even worth it. You're probably right about that. You know what I think is worth it is against OTK. I think this would be worth it because they usually bunch up, and there's no chance that I'm going to be able to kill, like, any of them unless I hit them with the quadruple sweep combo. I'm dying. Good morning, Celia. The Huntress Spear is a good weapon, but the people spam the Krull Axe instead because it's faster. I know, everyone's talking about the Krull Axe. They always say it's better. And we'll probably, I mean, we could do it next, but I kind of want to use a gun next. Can't lie to you. Might do a gun first. Your no-hit run, your no-hit apocalypse run made me give this game another chance. You're goated. You're fucking goated for giving the game another chance, man. What's going on, Tito? Welcome to the channel. And welcome back to the world of Remnant, brother. Time for you to dissect the enemies. Bring them back to your lab. Yeah, you know what's funny too, Tito, is that it kind of brought me back. After doing that challenge, it brought me back into, like, using everything. Because I had a point in my Remnant career, this very, very long, nearly 3-year career of playing this fucking game, of making fun builds with stuff that nobody used. But I never ran hardcore APOC with everything. So it's been a fucking blast figuring out all the nuances of every single weapon, you know? To the point where, like, I can tell that the ready time of the Silverback is very minuscule, slightly slower than most other weapons. It's simple shit like that. It does something to my brain. This is an amazing game, Joshua. Could not agree with you more, brother. So fucking good. So fucking good. Going on, man. Hope you're having a good day. Hope everyone's having a good day. Why don't give Spear life? Spear is dope. Spear is dope, but I really do think you need haste. You need something, but you definitely need haste. Haste is so good with Spear. I mean, it feels like a different game now. This is kind of miserable in the first hour. Whatcha? Why are you calling them straights? Are you saying traits? You keep calling them straights. Oh my god! Oh, sweet heavens. Be nice if you had the gaze. Okay, so funny. Legal lets his politics inform his legal analysis way too much for my liking. Alright, so just so we're clear, I don't really watch him, so I don't have an opinion on him. I was basically, he's just like, when you think of legal and YouTube, I think legal. So I apologize if I gave off the impression that I know anything about him, because I definitely don't. Oh god, man, I gotta be careful when I talk about stuff. I'm not careful at all. So much how many core necessity ones are locked behind absurdity. If you're doing random nonsense like this, yes, but I think it should stay, the core ones should be the core ones. And that should be it, you know? What's my level here? Because I know this is not a Luminite weapon. My weapon is so, I mean, I'm level 1, for God's sake. Let's go upgrade. Going up, Bob. Good morning, my man. This is still the best game out right now. AAA studios are cooking lots of turds right now. Dude, so it's funny that you say that. Because usually it's like such an easy blanket statement to get away with as a gamer, but like I was looking at the releases this year, and I'm like, man, what are we gonna play on stream soon? I'm scrolling. April, May, June, July. Oh, Phantom Zero's coming out in, I don't know, September, October, November. I'm like, holy fuck, there's no games coming out this year. Like, zero. Oh, Joshua, so we're at the point now. So all the big challenges that I feel define me as a creator, I didn't have weapons dropped. I didn't have anything dropped. No gear, none of that. I did it on my own. Like the no-hit challenge, start from scratch, 1000%. For challenges that got, even the, I think the Melee Hardcore Apocalypse one, I had this ring dropped for me, Sealed Resin Loop. And for the Hardcore Apocalypse flop only, I had to get Leto's dropped for me. I had to get a couple rings that I'd never get while flopping. I have a couple buddies that can, they know how to drop shit in the game. So that's how I typically get it, to start from scratch with the challenges, to be very specific. You know what I say? Like, I do my best not to cheat the challenge type shit. And when you're on PC, you can re-roll till you find the correct seed to look for different things. Like if I have a particular challenge and I know I don't need to start with something, but I want something, I'll look through Remnant Save Guardian, re-roll Adventure till I'm like, okay, that's the like in the no-hit run, I wanted Legacy Protocol. What's going on, dog? How you doing, Bucket Fam? If I wanted Legacy Protocol, I'm not gonna get the drop for me on the no-hit run because that'd be fucking cheating. That would completely discredit me as a creator, you know? So I re-rolled until I saw it in Nerud, and then I went to Void Vessel and I fucking picked it up. You feel me? In order to start with a lot of these weapons, I mean, if you want to start with the Huntress Spear, you actually have to go kill the fucking Huntress. Now my TV's listening to me, and I'm gonna get DDoSed. Fantastic. Hold on. Psycho's out here. Legal Eagle's a bit dramatic. I could tell from the 5 minutes I've watched him in my life. A lot of zooms. High clarity, 4K and such. So yeah, that's what's going on with that. Seeing you min-max everything was cool to see. You bought it on release and didn't bother trying to get past your first world. But after beating one of my first bosses, I saw the appeal. And now do you see the true appeal? Well, you can't see it through the stream because I've been yapping for 15 minutes, but we're gonna get like way more into it in a moment here. Sorry, I like to talk and get my mind racing before I really, you know, dive into that puss. You know, just dive into the puss. Of the game, of course. Of the game, of course. We don't allow any sexists here. I'll find you. Dude, it's always up my ass. Hope you're doing good, Bucket. Going on, Pered. Good morning, my man. Good morning, good morning. And a lot of things, Joshua, like you know, a lot of the shop items, like referencing my hardcore video. A lot of them with casts, they're all RNG. They come eventually, not immediately. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna just go and upgrade a few times, and I definitely need another root water, but I'm broke as shit, so we'll take that 15 minutes I got left on it. And we'll probably come back as soon as we hit the castle. Going on, Limpe. Good morning, brother. I hate a voice-activated TV. It makes no goddamn sense. I don't know what activates it. I don't know what string of words awakens the demon. The beast inside of me. I can't control myself. Okay, so Executor is ass, right? That's what we've decided. It just makes no sense. It literally does absolutely jack dick. Cass, that one character who does a thing at the start and never again. My favorite thing with Cass is every time she finds out that there's a flying talking ball and she keels over and laughs. God, never forget. She's so cool. Health and stamina are kind of very cheap feeling options to upgrade. I think it's easier to say that now, but as a starting character, like a survivor or veteran, 100 health to 130 health is like a big deal. And sure, like when the trait point cap was at what, 60 when the game first dropped, as opposed to the 85 now, it felt even worse. I think they should scrap the prism system, but keep some of the legendaries that are really cool, like max out all core traits type. I think that'd be pretty good, no? All right, let's dance, pussy. Okay. Let me lock in real quick. Got him. Fucking pussies. Nonsense. These guys are the best archers in the game. Those other ones suck. These guys can lead you so well, dude. A spirit out. Yeah, I lost 2 runs. I lost 2 runs last stream. Atom Splitter run and the Crystal Spear, Crystal Staff run. It's okay, though. That's enough politics waffle. Hey, I don't do political waffle. I only slightly tiptoe on the line when it revolves around video games or my job. You know? Trader Legendary is a tits prism for all-rounder builds. What's Trader? Is that the one that gives you all core traits? Because that's a funny name if that's the case. Okay. I can do that too. See you later. Get him out of here. Citrus dip? You talking about like tobacco? Or you talking about like you're dipping chips in something citrusy? Because that sounds gross. If you're talking about like fucking pouches or something, then I'm with you. I remember one time when I was like 14, I had a lot of friends that lived near me, and probably like a 20-minute walk or like a, you know, much shorter skateboard ride if I wasn't with another friend. Okay, buddy. And I had a buddy who was like, dude, you gotta come over. I just got fucking berry skull dip. I was like, what? We gotta go over there. Holy fuck, you're talking about citrus dip. That's crazy. Oh, I forgot the item now. No. Oh, son of a bitch. What the hell is even that? Oh, it's okay. Well, my hopes and dreams. And we got literally to his fucking road. Again, we're like in 8th grade, 9th grade. And it's like 10 o'clock and a cop pulls us over like 2 inches away from the turn where he wouldn't see us. He's like, well, now you gotta walk back home. I'm like, son of a bitch. You know. Good morning, Shadow. Snipe! Get him out of here. Oh, Steven, you're fine, you're fine. What's not fine is these camping pussies. Oh my god, that hit her twice. Cool. Sometimes you can't get the slide off right there. You end up going on the ladder anyway. Such a scam to put shotgun guys at the bottom of the ladder. You know, for being a ranged melee weapon, it has one of the coolest movesets in actual melee. We might go back there and check it out. Or, you know, I could just look on Save Guardian and see what that is. Probably do that instead to save us 30 minutes of heartbreak. That one's just a worse dull steel ring. Not really sure why that exists. It used to only be like 5 and 5. I think they buffed it to 10 and 10, but it's still not 25. Right? Huge. Woo. I have a spear too. Goodbye. Yo, for some for dinner last night, we woke up in the bed yesterday morning and wife Sip looks at me. She's like, want taco pasta for dinner? Looking for slow cooker recipes. I'm like, what the fuck do you think? I'm a pasta fiend. Now you're gonna bring tacos into the equation? Do it. Gets the recipe, gets everything she needs. Oh, we might just get the trade point in here. Trade point and leave. Gets the recipe, gets everything she needs. Yada yada, whatnot. And she gets it all together. It's in the crock pot for like 90 minutes at this rate. And I'm looking at it, and it just looks fucking horrible. It looks inedible. And I'm like, honey, send me the recipe. I'm thinking it's one of those AI recipes that she might have accidentally gotten scammed into.
Yeah, I don't like the looks of this.
You ever seen those? Because like they'll disguise themselves pretty well, like they're like actual people who are cooking, but in reality it's just regurgitated information that doesn't even make sense, and they don't even include the right ingredients. That was a real thought that I had, but it turns out that I was a wrong, stupid idiot. And dog, it was one of the best meals I've ever had. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I was halfway through my first bowl, and the thoughts flooding my head. It was like, man, I hope I have enough room for a third one. It's like I've already written off the fact that I'm having a second one. Like, it's happening, no questions asked. I'm just like, I hope I have room for a third one. TLDR, I did not, dude. Holy shit, it was so filling. But I put some Fritos in there. It's kind of like chili with a hint of Mexicano. Yeah, you just throw some Mexican spice. Yeah. Oh yeah, Mexican spice. Now I just sound illiterate. You know, some seasonings and such. So fucking good. No beans or nothing. Don't get me wrong, but like, you're dead ass putting in like a fucking can of salsa, boom. Can of corn salsa, boom. Some tomato sauce, boom. Hold on, we gotta do this puzzle. I forgot what the reward is, but I know it's something. Is it like a gold pot? Get out of here! It looks like the pot's in here. Oh yeah, she's a killer cook. There it is. One of the coolest puzzles, man. One of my favorite puzzles in the game. Skill damage. Sucks ass. For this current build. I mean, it doesn't suck ass. It'd be pretty good, but who am I to lean into something that I said I wasn't gonna use? You've been poked in your butt 64 times? You are now dead. Yeah, dude, taco pasta, man. And you know what's crazy is I almost made a bowl this morning. Like, I woke up pretty early because we still sleep with our boy who's almost 2, and he's rampant with the movement. We woke up like, I don't know, 8:30. I was having a dream about playing with Ninja for some reason. He just kept talking over me, which is really rude of him, to be completely honest. So I was thinking about adding him on Twitter and being like, hey, what gives? But I woke up at 8:30, and all I could think about was that motherfucking taco pasta. I am now a powerlifter and level 3 challenger. This is great news. So I would say it's even fantastic. I'll be right with you, sir. Kablam! Hey, lock in. Oh, dude. Every fucking time. Like, honestly, this shit is getting out of hand. This shit is getting out of hand with this fucking guy. Every single elite I run into is this vagina back bitch. Where is he even going? He's going around the entire map. What? He's camping. He's despawning himself. He's like, I'm sorry. It's too early in the morning. I just got really excited to see you again. Okay. This game is so weird sometimes. Okay. I know. So big. The first 30 minutes of cooked chicken in a slow cooker smells like death's feces. Nah, but like, it didn't even smell bad. It looked so runny and so decrepit, and I was like, it smells good, but did they scam us? No, I'm too impatient. That's all it is. I'm just impatient. I kept bugging the shit out of her. I'm like, I was trying to like talk dirty to the food. I was like, so what are you gonna do next with the cheese? She was like, shut up, I got it. I was like, I just want you to talk dirty to me. It's like, how much you gonna put in there? Like, what, you don't trust my cooking? It's like, no, it's just, want to know more. It's dangerous in here. He's just running to the bathroom. He's like, oh, gotta shit. Think you're so cool with your side dodge, and now you're dead. Oh. Spear is so long. So long, and good night. Good long, not good night. Good song. Let's just leave. Let's leave. I got the trait point. I'm happy. I don't need any more items. There's really not many that can help. And I quite reckon that the majority of melee items that would help are all in Yaisha, right? They're never really in Lasome or Narud. If they're in Narud, they're just funky melee rings. I also just noticed that if this is in the prime, you lose out on 3 integrated health trait points, which is not good, to say the least. Not very good. I'm gonna go back and get some stuff now. I should have a decent amount of moolah. Are there some good ones in the Somme too? I feel like not as many. Probably. You know, but I do remember Yaisha as being like the place to only get melee rings, which is often frustrating, but at this rate, it's something to look forward to. You want to sell the Luminite. We're not really worried about relics at the moment. And we're certainly not going to fight Dulian for the love of the game. That sounds miserable, to say the least. Is there something to be said about Decayed Margin and Broken Pocket Watch? Yeah. I mean, especially Decayed Margin. 35% melee damage would help a lot with the Dran. I feel like kind of already one-tapping them. But when we're fighting like the groups and I need to get them out quickly before he feeds off their soul, you know, we'll buy it right before we hit OTK is what I'm trying to say, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, absolutely. The OTK Club scales highest. Maybe that'd be a fun run. Doing an OTK run. You know, mushroom helmet. Do we need root water for this build? I'm gonna keep sitting on the corrupted Luminite. Or for the meantime, we could just not and buy it back later when we have an excess amount of money. I'll sell 2.
Don't be a stranger, okay?
Get Huntress speed to level 5. And we will get Decayed Margin now. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. We're definitely gonna need to get Goal Serum if we're gonna be using Decayed Margin against him. So let's right now use it and see how this affects our build. So we're at 34.2% DR at this very moment. If we go Decayed Margin and we try to get back below 34.2 so we can keep a light roll. It's a big hit. It's an 8% DR. It's a ginormous fucking hit. But it's also lifesteal. Mirage run when? What the fuck's a Mirage again? I'm blanking. Which one's a Mirage? I will literally do every weapon, bro. I don't care. I'm having a blast. I've only been playing this game for a month. Since my return. Oh, just that broke? Okay. Here. Have some stuff that I have. Please, no more debates. The flail from Medusa. Oh my god, we gotta do that soon. Nah, I want to take a break and do some guns for a while.
We're finished here.
So I'm gonna get with Limpe at some point today, probably, and get every weapon for a fresh hardcore character and every archetype for a fresh hardcore character. That way we can just. What we'll do is we'll purposely make it so we can only put on the second archetype after the first boss type shit. You feel me? Okay. I think I'll pass on this Spore Bloom run. Remember the one and done challenge? Getting the Spore Bloom was like a death sentence? Fuck that weapon. Actually, fuck that weapon. That's a weapon that you need to be building around. You can't just raw dog it. Lifesteal go crazy with a slash spam. Yeah, and if it doesn't, then you get the lifesteal going crazy with 35% extra melee damage. Does someone do a video on Beyond Hell? No, I saw. That was Rye Harpy. He did it about 5 months ago. Shout out, Rye. I just don't care. There's nothing, no new content aside from items. I don't care. I do not care. And that's not to be mean to the people working on it. I just do not care unless there's actual new content. You know? New content to me isn't moving around more numbers. New content to me is putting enemies in different locations, roaming bosses, the things they did with Remnant 1. Influential? Do you mean overpowered? Because I'm pretty sure last time I watched it, it felt overpowered, but I don't remember. What's going on, Uneven? What's going on, Celsius? I'm bleeding and I'm gonna die. I'll be right back. Psych! A pussy? Golly. Just mechanically interesting? I'll give it another whirl. I'll look at it again. I'll look at it. I'll watch the video again and get back to you then. How's that sound? Been a while. Been a while. Okay, relax. We do get like occasional haste without using root water because we have Dran, but we should probably just pop our root water now. There's no need to be greedy when we could just die. Run's going pretty well. We're about to fight our first world boss, so that's news. About goddamn time, I'd reckon. We spent 7 hours last stream doing nothing, except getting decently far and then dying. Yeah, I'll take my charge back. I'll do a charge back. Maybe some Sunday we could do Ward 13 tournament. That'd be hype. That'd be hype. I still haven't forgotten about Fred's idea of doing a community day either, so don't think I haven't thought about that. I'm just in a very pivotal part of the channel right now. And also, you know, just a pivotal part for me in general, in terms of like my overall mood and stuff, because I'm being a lot healthier as of late. So I'm kind of riding the high, and then, you know, we'll once I'm in an even better spot, we'll start planning some more fun shit for the channel, eh? Volatile Strike on the Huntress Spear is a lot of fun. You know, I haven't really thought about what mutator I'm gonna go for. That might go hard. I don't know if I could get it to a feasible enough level, though. But it does make Big Boom, which is funny. Do like Big Boom, Mr. Alex. How are you doing, man? Love seeing how confused people get when you join their game with Speed Demon and the dog. Yeah, that shit is funny, man. That shit's awesome. You can download Wiimod and then join their game with like 10x speed. Surprise! See you later. Well, there's like a chest down here, but I don't want to die trying to get it. Read. Cancel that real quick. Is a big chest? Okay. Well, now it sounds even more tantalizing than 2 seconds ago. Even more so. Fuck you, pig! He got away. No, he didn't. Oh my golly! Ow! Well, it's like a half my health! Man, Apocalypse without DR sucks. I gotta get Dull Steel Ring. I think I replaced Dran with Dull Steel. Because I don't know... I doubt they're gonna drop Scrap during that fight. Get out of here. You can only stack elemental damage times 4 for each damage type? Yes. That is correct. Feel free to tell me what items. I don't think they're gonna help. I think it's Burden of the Sialis, Sialysis or whatever that doesn't do anything for me, and then a heart. It's probably paper heart, which sucks ass. When Remnant 3 comes out, can we have the first run done in Swahili? What, to please only you and ruin my career? Of course. Of course we could do that. Yeah, fuck yeah. That would be a great way to just make sure I'd never get a new viewer ever again. Nice. How about this? How about let's find a happy medium? If they allow me to be a voice actor in Remnant 3, I'll only voice act for Swahili. Guys, if you change your language right now, there's a hidden Easter egg. It's okay, Mage. It sounds very yummy and delicious. It's just I'm a baby, and if I die this early from fall damage, I don't know if I'll ever recover, you know? Wake up! Get him out of here. That has to be my my most asked for run at this point, for sure. Using all the multiplayer items and then healing everyone, but you know, I feel good about having done a 3-man with Jeff and KP, and I don't usually do them, so I don't really like it. I much prefer solo play. Because again, it just evolves into... If I were to just try to keep the team alive with full health, it just evolves into me sitting in a corner watching everybody get their ass kicked. Nice try. It's more gimmicky than you think. I'm not actually going to this. I'm just seeing if the trade point's early here.
Yeah, I don't trust this place.
Okay, I trust it for free stuff. Treasure. No, I hate bugs. Nice dodge. Come on over, the water's fine. I'm gonna get one aberration and then cry about how I suck at this game, so I just gotta be really, really, really careful. Nice, fantastic. Nice. Off to a flaming start. Yep, okay, no problem. Why are you hurt? What the hell happened to that guy? Left that at the bar or something, buddy? What did he spawn on me? Get out of here! What a jerk! How'd that feel? 546, holy cow. Not to be confused with a cow dressed up as a priest. That's crazy. If I do a deer staff run, I'm gonna need all of the melee speed. All this backdash melee stuff is really giving me a headache. Okay, take your time. Invoked. And also prodded. Excuse me. Where's my free treasure? You have my free treasure, sir? Treasure? That is what you are. Man, I got nothing in here. I try it so often when I get there, I start thinking, well, I'm here anyway. Yeah. What I try to avoid. I might as well do the chess game that I always lose. Get a bow that I'm not going to use and then subsequently die. Sounds like a blast. A couple more layers. I'll go one more deep. And then that's enough. One more horde. You have to be sneaky. Very sneaky. Hello?
Shit.
evasive. What an idiot, he didn't see that first over his head. Okay, well. Run, fucking run. Dude, it never ends. My greed knows no bounds. 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 Run! Run! Hop! Okay, we're good. Holy shit. Okay. Dude. There's other elites! Like fucking does, dude. It's only him. Remnant 2, but it's only Where's My Hug? Time to wake up again. What's going on, me? It felt like that was a perfect throw, guess I was wrong. Yes, I was wrong. Guy looks like these guys look like the elves in God of War, equally annoying and dodgy. Yep, they only got the one dodge. Ones from God of War were way more fucking annoying. Elfheim. Not my favorite place. I also didn't do myself I did myself a disservice by playing that on the hardest difficulty. It was quite miserable for my first time around, but that's alright. I was only in there for the story anyway. I wonder how good Burden does here. With Decayed Margin as well. Let's see. Less Scavering. More of this. What the the best round I've ever seen. What? Get out of here. This guy's actually saucing on me right now. I disagree with that, but that's fine. Oh, so we will not be testing how much damage that does, because he is pretty good at this game. There's free stuff over here, yeah? Gotta be. We need more money. Prize! Okay. What a dick. Yeah, Burden would be a free damage boost. It's absolutely correct, sir. 1,000,000,000% correct. Oh, yeah, and then you can go outside, open the door. Get a nice breath of fresh air. And then there's a mutator on that aberration down yonder. I don't know what it is, though. Not off the top of my head. Per usual. This is your least favorite side dungeon in the game? Really? Postulant's Parlor? It wouldn't be like the Lament where you walk in and immediately get dicked down by arrow traps? Ah. Delicious. And nutritious. I could probably think of a couple dungeons off the top of my head that are way worse than Postulant's Parlor. Postulant's Parlor is just a bit tedious, but it's also like we're looking at it through the lens of I don't want to waste my time in dungeons kind of deal, you know? When it first came about, I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. You know, you open doors that weren't open before, and now other ways close, and the chess game becomes more than just winning the chess game. I think that's pretty fucking sick. That's smart. That's a good trap. I mean, my least favorite is Proving Grounds solely because Proving Grounds is actual RNG on the first jump. Like, it's just such a badly designed jump to where 80% of the time you're gonna just float in the air trying to grab it and then fall and die. Like, that shit, man, grow up, you know? Grow up. Hey, gentlemen, don't mind me. I'm fighting two fucking Bruins at once. Infested Abyss is like my favorite. You don't like Infested Abyss? It's the only dungeon that brought in the Root Earth enemies outside of Root Earth. I'd reckon it's the best dungeon, in my humble opinion. Hello, Mayo. How are you doing? You liked it until you couldn't get everything in it without a second person? Oshlow's Parlor, or are you talking about Proving Grounds? I don't like stuff that's hidden behind multiplayer only. Unless they're multiplayer only rings, then I could give a shit. Then again, it is a 3-player game, and they did so good at making it accessible for single player, as opposed to Remnant 1, which is a lot tougher just because of ads. Let's go back real quick. The parlor. Oh, yeah, exactly. Like, I can understand that way more. Like encouraging multiplayer in a multiplayer game. That's fine. You can get most of the stuff without it, but I also personally does grind my gears. Okay, what are we gonna do here? We're doing Decayed Margin. We need Gold Serum, that's what we need. So we're gonna go get that. Decayed Margin for healing. And root water for healing. We have Anastasia's Inspiration, Black Cat, Sealed Resin Loop, and then what did I want here other than Burden? Gold Steel. Yeah, so I don't get literally one-tapped. Hello. But Gold Steel here. And you know what I actually want to do even more? They'll still here. Seal Resin Loop here. Dude, shut up! How to focus? That's salt? God, bitch. Get a hobby. I gotta get you out of Ward 13, bro. My only motivation to save the world is to save you from yourself. Should have left her a long time ago. She said less!
You need literally any flavor. Get it right.
Place is a nightmare. No, he doesn't have it right now because I haven't been to, They're spamming me with dialogue right now. I have 12% higher DR because of this ring. I need to get out of here before I lose my patience with these idiots. Goodbye. We just go to adventure, you open one chest, talk to homeboy, get a bunch of gold serum. Good to go. You mean arrow traps where you climb the white pillars in the watery area? I don't remember the rest of that. I'm talking about the one in Yaisha in the base game. 50% poison ring in Narud or the Ward 13 shop? Gotta be Ward 13 shop. He's got all the stuff. He's got all the elemental stuff.
This place is
The last airbender. Wake up. Okay. Apparently we can only buy 3. But I guess we're gonna have to just sell the rest of the corrupted Loomies. Back over to Cass. Okay. Sir, now that I've acquired that, I can buy it from Reginald. I was gonna say I need 11 more scrap to get another one. You're a sexy bastard. And I think my math is wrong, but that's fine. Proving Grounds is the problem, and potentially fun ideas crouching face first and animation limitations. Yep. Or just lower the platform. I don't know. Some things make it through testing, and I'm like, I get it. You want to troll us at the same time, so it's kind of funny, but also it's like, okay, it's frustrating because you could do it a couple times in a row and still miss it. Okay, I must have not done that one in a very long time then. Area 53.
I'll be here when you get back.
Okay. Full serum there. I mean, if I can anticipate 5 waves.
Let's talk again soon.
Sure thing, brother. Grab a couple blood roots.
There ain't much I haven't seen. Knock yourself out.
Move my keyboard so I can actually use my goddamn mouse. You sir. Okay.
See you around.
4 blood roots, 5 gold serums, Huntress spear, and a dream. Fighting OTK with this? I should go get stronger. But at least if I die, I can start a run that doesn't involve me using fucking melee anymore. So that's the silver lining, people. That's the silver lining. Am I ready? Am I prepared for the future? Let me think. Let's do it. I'm getting ads on my fucking PC, man. Sponsored ads are crazy. Getting sponsored ads on a PC is crazy. Shit is fucking infuriating, dog. Oh, I already bought it! Leave me alone! It's a great dungeon. It's just the first jump is horrible. That's all it is. I'd rather get fucked by 20 arrows 20 times in a row than having to deal with that first jump in the dungeon. Do they not drop it if you don't shoot it? Oh, okay. He dropped it. What is the worst weapon in the game? Ooh. Well, without copping out on something obvious like rusty weapons and starter melee weapons. Ooh, worst weapon in the game. After this fight, we look at a list. Remind me. After this, we look at a list. And we determine.
Puny footsteps.
Alright, bitch.
The putrid smell of mortality.
You're putrid. You're gross.
Did I appeal before? Raise your pathetic hand.
Corrupted cube gun is super
There
dumb.
is only one true king here, smiley face. Show them.
Got you, meat. Appreciate the 3, big dog. Let's fucking show them. I'm gonna sniff your toes.
Sully my throne with your unworthy.
If I was cocky, I'd say I'm gonna get my amulet, but there's just no fucking chance I'm absolutely gonna take damage here. Did you just fake teleport? Christ, he did. Please! Okay, this is going really well so far. Oh my god, so many people are just arriving. Hello, everyone. Thick skin kind of blows. Hey, not bad. Not horrible. Show the fragments? Brother, they're all level 0! What do you mean show the fragments? Like I'm level 2. What are we talking about? I'm hit. Got it. Fucking beautiful. Hey, half health, not bad. Not a bad start so far, gentlemen. Going on Noah, I'm on your second world of hardcore. God bless, brother. Good luck. Godspeed. Love the OTK fight, most epic music ever. Couldn't agree more. He's got some fantastic toes to boot. Oh my god, he's spamming lasers. Jeez, Louise. Good stamina back. What's going on, Zills? What's going on? Know what's going on? Picky, I'll show you the fragments after. They're fucking useless. Damn. Fucking this dude up right now, keep it real. Outside is approaching. Keeper, I was here well before you, Mr. Strand. And now you're gonna die. I'm actually popping the fuck off! What's up? Happy Sunday. Are you enjoying your dick and bulk, sir? Me scared of a little OTK action? Come on, Doug. Come on. Invader Wormhole? I literally will never get it to level 5, though. You know? That's nonsense. Fuck you. Nonsense. Hit me again. Okay, it's the last break I'm getting. This should be the last phase, so long as it goes well. Come on! Break him down. I've just started watching. I know. I know, sir. Fear not. I know everything about you. I know your next move. Fuck you, that's so bullshit. They're all on 1 HP. I'll use a relic right here. There, now you just have a giant parry machine. Unfortunately, I have to dodge this because I cannot run. Take that. Got him. Look at those toes! Give me him! Give me the toes, bitch! I'll get that talon one day.
Guess I'll just find the nearest world stone.
I'm gonna wear it around my neck. Got him. Here's my relic fragments. You've got 1.2% weak spot damage. Pretty good, pretty good. 1.3% melee crit chance. And also 1.3 health. How do you feel? The only thing that got you... Wait, hold on. You watched that fight 6 times before fighting Nightweaver. Okay, don't blame you. The only thing that got me was the grab. You couldn't turn fast enough on the sticks and got grabbed. It'd be like that, bro. Sometimes you gotta raise that sensitivity. Especially for that fight, because she's so fast in the second phase. I can't imagine turning around like this trying to fight Nightweaver. One of these, you know? POV here in London, so I've heard. No telling, what kind of Remnant gamer are you? The one that sniffs toes and gets a fucking necklace for it for some reason? The meme potential was way too high to miss out on, I suppose. Uh-oh. I didn't spill anything. Nice. It's funny the requirements they made for it, because it's so hard to no-hit OTK. Like, not like I ever did it before. He had me do it, and I lowered the difficulty. I made some bullshit-ass build so I didn't get hit. Went straight up like heavy skill cooldown invader. I haven't won an OTK fight in a while, though. I forget last time, like, what the challenge was in particular, but I definitely lost. And I think it was because he kept healing from all of the Dran. Oh, God. Gosh, golly jeez. Now that we have... Now we've gotten out of there, is there anything to say about any other ring for the moment? I think, personally, no. I think the 12% DR is just too important to pass up on. And I'm not going lower than medium roll. Yeah, he does the attack string for longer, so it's more dangerous, and he just heals so much. And it gets to a point where, because as you saw earlier, you couldn't break the hammer after X amount of tries. It gets to a point where if you can't keep breaking the hammer and he keeps healing, you're just pretty much done. You lose. There's no stopping him from doing the Dran phase. It's not like you break the hammer and he can no longer summon minions. He still does it. So if Lydusa didn't exist, he would be the DPS check of the game, you know? But Lydusa exists, so... Nice. Fuck you! Fuck yourself! This guy's the best! Get him out of here. If Ritualist gets high enough, I'll put it back in this one, but it could be good for the big fight. Could be good. I thought I was gonna switch it back there, but I much prefer being safe with Challenger res. And again, the 3 extra trade points don't hurt. Q with spear? Yeah, totally possible, totally easy. Not easy, but at least possible, so I'm not gonna not do it, you feel me? Like in the instance of flop, I used a pistol and the spear. Kind of be like, yeah, whatever, because I couldn't flop them. But if we're using just spear, we're using just spear, baby. I mean, if in a perfect world, there's so much going on with Lydusa. In a perfect world, maybe not have a DPS check, and then just have something different happen after the wall phase. Like a super desperate enraged Lydusa that doesn't just have a DPS check. You know? I think everything else is great. I think maybe since you've told me the news of she actually has less of the AoE balls when you're doing it on lower difficulties, maybe tune that down for APOC, and then it'd be fine. Because it's just really hard when it covers half the arena and she throws spears, because then you just lose. If she threw them a little less, you know, covering the entire map, then I'd find it fair. I think it's a great mechanic to have. It's like you get punished if you stand in them. Fuck yeah, that works. Ground explosions, I mean, maybe they should chill out on actually infinitely staggering you. I think thematically she's fucking dope. Just a sick boss. But along with her and OTK, like OTK was broken on launch because he could only have 1 affix max. And then she was also broken on launch because she could have 0 affixes max. I wonder why that happens. The real question is, where is Ford? How about I give you something, you know, not as interesting? Here's Fred. A little less nebulous. Same amount of letters, starts with F. What's up, Fred? She's super easy when you avoid her like the plague with Safeguardian. She's really easy if you never see her or talk to her or find out anything about her. How's vacation going for you, Doug? We didn't forget about Ford. He got mentioned in the second DLC. Did he get mentioned in the third one? Hopefully, canonically, he got eaten by a Lepsis Tora and we can move the fuck on. Or we could, like, I don't know, have somebody, like, tied to a root tree, like Mudtooth's cousin. And it be Ford, and then, like, there's a player character out there looking for him, and it's just, like, he is now the commander of the root because he, I don't know, fucking swap sides, you know? And then he's like, run! Something like that, maybe? I hope they go a little darker in Remnant 3 is all I hope. Do you remember how hype it was when the new Divinity game got announced from Larian? Do you remember that trailer? Because it's the only trailer I remember from the game show. You know why I remember it? Because it was so motherfucking dark and creepy and spooky, and I feel like this game would do really well with mixing in their incredibly bright tones with incredibly dark tones. Any tips for Glittering Grotto? Because that's my second world. Pray! Go super slow, brother. Do not get yourself caught in the middle. I don't know how it works on Veteran. I assume that they spawn a pot every horde. But I assume that pots are going to spawn every horde, and just take your time. You need to take your time. You better hope Goddess's Rest is in a side path so you can skip Lydusa. Actually, you know what? If you want to fight Lydusa, watch my Lydusa counter video and build yourself the cube gun. Because cube gun will absolutely obliterate her. Her annoying phases. And then have your whatever primary you're using as the rest, you know, but have cube gun as your secondary to destroy all of her stuff. Maybe. I don't know. Glittering Grotto is really oppressive due to all the stone enemies. Bleed's not gonna work. You need high DR and high health regen. That's the best advice I can give you. And do not rush through the levels. Take your time. Kill everything one at a time. Prioritize the enemies that harass you way faster. I mean, everything's pretty fast in that biome, but prioritize killing the pots. They have just so many spammy bullshit moves. Huntsman M1's your primary. You're gonna one-tap most things on veteran. Don't bother trying to lock in Lydusa's level. She's a fucking cheater. That Divinity trailer was like that taco pasta. See, you get it. Exactly. 10 out of 10. I still can't get over how stupid that flower gimmick is in DLC 2 when they only use it in the overworld and they don't use it in the dungeons. So fucking dumb. It just... It's like, here's how you counter the stone enemies, except you can't counter them anywhere else except where they have fixed spawns. Thanks. Great. Cool. Really helpful. Thanks. Erosion works good for stones. Ooh. Yeah, I'd say they have a relatively, like, manageable health pool. You know, Scrap Shot's not going to do damage, but if you have no other means of slowing things down, probably still use Scrap Shot. Excuse me. Know when you're on pot fuck bridge that there are going to be a lot of pots that want to fuck you. Don't trust anything that's not moving. Like, if you see a stone enemy in the overworld and it's not moving, shoot it from afar. If it gets up, that's when you know it's mean. The first one was a lot darker. So I love a lot of funny moments in this game, but I feel like it would benefit so much if it had a lot of a darker tonality to it. Again, for the majority of it. Still have your fun, silly stuff. But mix in some darkness, man. And advertise it as such. And also, you know, in-game, do a better job of advertising the game. So what I mean by that is, like, not a lot of people know that this game is, like, a lot of it's procedural generation, and there's, you know, no one seed is different than the other. Or no one seed is the same as the other, you know? Your campaign is going to be one of 1,000. Make that more aware to people. I feel they should do that. There's so many people play it once and they're like, all right, well, that was fun, I guess. Kind of quick, but all right. But in reality, it needs to be played over and over and over and over again. Get rid of the birds in Yaisha. It's my only request. See you later, pussy. Dude, you don't stop playing Outriders, so I feel like you do have an abusive relationship with that fucking game. Ah, fuck. Oh, boy. Gotcha. Oh, God. Oh, sweet heavens. Ow. And by ow, I mean 0 damage, but gives me a headache. In-game is monotonous, but I can't stop. Dude, stop. Give it up. Flying enemies in this game are the dogs from Dark Souls series. No, I love the actual birds. I'm at the elites. The elites are just bad. Okay. These just suck. Because they're not programmed right to actually weave in and out of combat, half the time they just spend outside the map. I love the idea of, like, okay, well, there's a lot of annoying shit on the ground and a lot of annoying shit in the air. I love, like, Faithless Thicket, as harassing as it is one of the best arenas for that reason, you know? Okay, now I gotta look down here, but oh, there's a fucking bird, and the sound cues are amazing and whatnot, but then the elite bird comes in, and then he's like, I'm over here for literally 5 minutes. and then I fly out of the map, and then I'm gone. Like, what are we doing here? So silly when they jump down and get stuck. Okay. Enter mass. Dude, Genesis fully diving into Genesis? Yeah, I think it's crazy, dog. Try using it with no items. It's the slowest bow in the universe. Oh, Siri, you didn't have to ban that person. They were gonna show me best viewers on stream, boo. Fuck yourself. Stupid ass bot. Burn in hell. Oh, that's not too harsh. Well, Steven, you're a special case because you have not great vision, correct? Oh my lord. Ah! Sir! Please, there are children here. Oh my god. I'm behind you. I'm behind you. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. He almost got me. He almost got me. Oh. Oh. Nice. Windrose is releasing on the 14th. It's like Pirate Valheim. I need to still play regular Valheim now that it's got like a shit ton of updates and I haven't played it in super long. Back to that adulting conversation we had at the very beginning of stream. Everyone's fucking busy and has no free time. All right. I find it genuinely astonishing that you're always so calm and being a comedian while doing this shit. We have a good time, man. We have a good time. How's everything going, Hurt? Hope everything's good with you, my man. You've been switching between Silverback and MP60R? Good. Yeah, that's a great combo to have. I could see why you'd want one or the other in certain situations. I think, personally, in that biome, it depends on if you're one-tapping the enemies or getting close to one-tapping them with the Hunt Master, the stone guys. If you're not getting close to one shot of the Hunt Master, you might want to keep the Silverback because the stagger's really important, you know? I don't know if feasible to make it fit with art direction, though. I wouldn't be so stupid as to ask them to faff with the game just for people like me, but it'd be cool if they could. Well, it'd be cool to have more accessibility features. I mean, every game could benefit from that. I could not agree more. I mean, they got games like The Last of Us that literally let blind people play. That's fucking crazy, dude. Of course, it comes with the team size and everything that I've spoken about many times. Whether they said it during the interview or I've said it because they said it in the interview. But it's all about just, if they could do more, they would. If they had more funding and more time, bigger team, they would. You know, are they going to be AA still when it's time for Remnant 3? Good question. What on, Blue? Good morning, fine sir. How are you doing on this lovely day? What are you laughing at, pussy? What's wrong with this guy? Here, have everything that I own. Well, it's always Quilted Heart.
Keep your wits about you.
Always Quilted Heart for DPS phases. I don't know, you're speaking like Japanese over here, Dr. Nora. Konnichiwa. Don't get spotted. Don't get spotted.
Like Brad just now.
Cuck! Cuck! Do I have enough to... I bought too much shit. God damn it. Why am I like this? Screaming cuck. Like, I bought 7 gold serum knowing that I needed enough to get a concoction, and I was like, but it's not a 10. Curse this brain of mine. Have you tried Stone Shaper's Chisel? Yeah, I knew it wasn't 35%. 25%. And that's why I haven't used it, because it sucks. I mean, it's just a blanket all damage by 25%, so it doesn't suck. It's great if you're not using a primary weapon build. Yeah. It's good. It's just boring. Uninspired. You know? No need to use it. It's one of those amulets that you just don't need to use. Let's see a Stone Shaper's Chisel build! The same fucking shit as the amulet that I just skipped at OTK, where you have 1 relic instead, but you have 25% extra damage. Dude, leave me alone! Can we have 1 day where you just actually want a conversation without fucking with me? But I do appreciate that you tell me prior. Okay, I'm gonna read the rest of the chats. You had a scare in the cubes fight, you got crushed and your dog saved you? Dude, how did the dog stay alive? First of all, and second of all, you got crushed and it downed you? That's crazy. Turn doing your 11th run to get the Lament Room after slaying Nightweaver just to trade Colgate's Razor. Okay, okay. Love that. Good luck, sir. I wish you all the best. Just like having lighting set up. Yeah, no, I totally agree, Steven. I'm with you. I get the idea. Let's party. I fucking hate that you can't charge when you're sprinting. I mean, it's, again, just a complaint that I have currently. Nothing there. Okay. Not too bad so far. Guessing, yeah, you can go ahead and hit me. Yep, can't take him out. Bad throw, bad throw. Please hurry, Mr. Giant Cube. Thank you. Are there any more? There are. Thank you again, sir. That one's done. And we move forward. Kobe! Kobe! Nah, fucking awful, dude. Never gonna make it to the Olympics. He's inconsistent at best. Miserable at best by Mayday Parade. Fire. This is not very forgiving with the Huntress Spear. You've been misjudged? Close. Close. Got him. Fuck! That's so good! I've used the holes like once on a challenge run. Not particularly, but they're very helpful. I just don't trust them. Alright, dude. This thing goes, like, next to no arc. Just the initial arc that it has. Beautiful. Gotta use Quilted Heart here. Never mind. It's helpful, it's helpful. Nice! Oh! I felt it, dude! Try it again. close call. Another quilted art. Beautiful. Get out of here, flying spear. Sir, yes, sir. Hello, BP. Hello, physical removal. I am physically removing every single one of these cubes. Okay, you cannot do that. Interesting. Oh my god, they are spamming the shit out of me. That's a nice shot. That's fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Oh, fuck. Totally fine. We're fine. Dude, the dog just keeps reappearing once he dies in the cube. That's all it is. Please? Fuck you. Maybe I go over. I'll go over next round. Try and hit this one. Definitely going over. Fucking bad throws, man. Just not great throws right there, brother. This guy's gonna be the bane of my existence. We're fine. Beautiful. Beautiful. That one's down. Okay, that didn't feel great. You're kind of mean. These projectiles fucking hurt. There's like a very, very small window to hit this one. It's right here. Yep. Oh, fucking sweet heavens. Dude, can you fuck off, please? I really need to get that one up top before I keep going. No way. Get out of here. Gotta be it.
That'll be a 7-minute cube with a fucking spear. Thank you very much.
Goodbye. We'll see you later. Cube's a real bumhole. What I wouldn't do to find out how deep it goes. I love that cube's ass. It's so flat. But you penetrate it and it just gives up, you know? That crevice just fucking opens up like the parting of the Red Sea. Congrats, congrats. Let's go. Oh, this is way easier than the Hero Sword. Hero Sword took like 20 minutes. Ugh, to be fair, that was like years ago. Just glad we got to stay in with root water.
That's ominous.
Ominous, eh? I've never seen anything like this. These guys kind of look like OTK. Just a couple more arms. Yeah, the dog always trolls whenever you're fighting the cube, because he just gets squished relentlessly and then spawns back every 2 seconds. I can't believe he saved you. You got so fucking lucky, dog. That's crazy. I didn't know he had it in him. We're gonna use our trade point for more health, naturally. A little bit of hydrating. Oh. I didn't check the seed, so I don't actually know what is ahead of me. All I knew is that I was frustrated and I didn't want to keep re-rolling. But to find out. Well, I do like that the dog has kind of like a built-in I don't give a fuck thing going on, where you never really have to revive him. It's pretty rare where you actually have to go and physically revive him. He kind of just gets up on his own after a while. No timer or nothing. It's just the grace of RNG. Gotta be by design. Okay, Shahala, fuck me. Hold on, touch the checkpoint. We got ourselves a long campaign here. Again, so long as we don't have Spectrum Nexus, I'm fine with it. It'll be a little easier this time around, but be a lot easier, honestly. Spectrum Nexus was fucking brutal with the last, the crystal staff. Shame no moral perish? Yeah, it's a shame. I can't believe we didn't roll that. It's almost like we started in Forlorn Ghost or something. Huh. Interesting. The one thing the root doesn't have is the will to live. Okay. I beg to differ. Everything they do seems to be trying to kill me and stay alive. Okay. Alright, Noah, you wanted to walk through a fucking ancient canopy? Here it is. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's your fault! You did this! It was you, not me! Alright, let's go back. Fuck. At least the acid's supposedly good against the stone guys. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Yeah. Get off of the stone. We have to do Ancient Canopy first. I don't know what to tell you. We will lock in like Phantom Wasteland Overworld, but we have to do, because remember, she's a cheating bitch, and she changes level if you're too high of a level. So we got to do that first. Like, no questions asked. Ah, gosh, golly, jeez, brother. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Is this what we still want? Yeah, probably. I think root water for the rest of the game and all this stuff. Well, that's alright. There's a chance I get the Goddess's Rest, like we mentioned. Yeah, you would. There's a chance. Hold on, Cougar. How are we doing? Okay, 10 of those, 8 of those. Hold on to the Luminite, because we need to start getting more Quilted Hearts. Have I not found a single simulacrum this entire time?
Now you need supplies.
Wait, all right.
She's gonna be so. She's gonna think it's so funny.
Well, just make sure.
I run out of breath every time. Okay, you have your simulacrum, obviously. You have all the corrupted Loomies, obviously. decision making is really hard. I think sealed resin loop's got to go. I don't think it's very good in this build. I don't think it's good at all, to be completely honest. It just doesn't do anything with Huntress Spear, other than like spamming more of these. But it's more funny to look at than anything. You just stop prioritizing funny. And I think for the sake of this piece of shit location, Dead King's Memento is probably decent. The only issue is that we don't have any percentage heals. Sucks. That's okay though. Should have a lifesteal. Burden of the Audacious will probably be good eventually. I'll get rid of Decayed Margin, might even go back to Letos, but we do need high damage and high health. Like, you need everything for Ancient Canopy, to be completely honest. You need high damage, and you need survivability. Obviously, you prioritize survivability. But goddamn if you don't need damage on top of that. Holy shit. Maybe that's not the case for Veteran, but it definitely is the case for APOC. Why don't you do the green ring that gives damage reduction under 25% health, because it's the worst fucking ring I could possibly put on right now. That's why. Is that a sufficient answer? Why the fuck? What? But it's a lot when I'm at 0 health, it isn't.
I'll be here when you get back.
No. No, it's nothing. It's ass. It's poop from a butt. No. Don't let big numbers fool you. It doesn't mean anything. Effective health means everything. That doesn't do anything. I'm already getting like it might help me survive one extra hit. Literally just one stray piece of sand that the rocks throw. That it might do that. In reality, no, it does absolutely nothing. It awards you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul. You just about one-shot the stone guys, and you one-shot the wood guys. So if you're about one-shotting the stone guys, and you're not quite there, you either get one more level on your Huntmaster, or you start using the MP60 so you can do a little bit of, you know, shoot. Or just don't keep using the silverback. Unless you're staying up on materials, you know, and farming, you're not gonna have all your weapons at the same level if you're running 3, you know? The green ring, that green ring is poop from a butt. Like, it has to be that high damage reduction, and that would do something on other difficulties, but not on APOC. It's just not APOC good. It's APOC bad. God damn. 879, brother? What is my crit chance? 1.3 solely from this fragment? Nice. Pretty good. Hello! Right in your robotic cock, I see. Yeah! This will be an interesting campaign. Yeah, I believe it's Amber Moonstone. Hello. You're looking at it. Gotta go. God, the intros to both these biomes are so good. I will not jerk off your tentacles, sir. Leave me alone. You're a fucking weirdo. Interesting possibilities. I wasn't born yesterday. I know what he wants. You're practicing hardcore APOC in preparation for hardcore with your setup? It's fun so far, I have to say. I'm telling you, man, when you could actually take damage. Shout out the guy who came in the other day and it was like, is DR important in hardcore APOC? Yep. Very. Very important, I would reckon. Your Huntsman is level 5, but you're on your second world, so that makes sense. Your Huntsman's gonna stay keep your Huntsman at about the same level as the world level when you're in Ancient Canopy. Again, if you go above, like, if you get to power level 9 after having a level 9 Lydusa, it'll go up. So, I usually don't... I only harp about power levels when it comes to hardcore. Outside of that, people should just play the fucking game and level up as they please. But when it comes to hardcore, and you're trying to get a weapon unlock, you need to min-max. And that includes not getting fucked by world levels. Get it to, like, 6. You know, keep your weapons at level 6. Maybe even lock in your first dungeon. But you cannot lock in Lydusa's dungeon. Just so we're clear. Why no health tonic? Because I need something to proc Anastasia's inspiration, and it is so. And any other challenge, I would be using health tonic, but I need something to proc this because haste is so vital for the Huntress spear. I cannot go back. I cannot go back. So that's why I have Dead King's Memento to kind of supplement for that. Dead King's Memento is basically my tonic. Rise! Nice shot! The third one right here? Power level 4, the world is 6. Yeah, so after the labyrinth, nothing is going to be lower than 5. Or lower than 6, rather. As you can see, right now, I'm 4. My world's 6. Every time you're done with the labyrinth, basically it goes like, you start at level 1, world starts at level 1. The lowest the boss is going to be is 5, the world boss, for your first biome. And then labyrinth's level 5. And then you start at level 6 in the next 2 and 3. Might go to 7. And then the lowest it can be for the boss, the world boss, is 9. Catch all that? Maybe I do need Field Resin Loop. Ow. That didn't feel good on my pants. Oh, I lied to myself. Looks like Sealed Resin Loop is extremely important, at least for this biome. Oh, okay, well, I guess I'm falling now. I've fallen and I can't get up. Ooh, that's gonna be a big miss from Mr. Stoneman. Let's see if he can recover. He can't. No, Sealed Resin poop is wrong. No, Amber Moonstone was poop. Amber Poopstone. Okay, we're just diving immediately. Fantastic. Get out of here. Dude! Being fucking weird. Don't you dare. Thank you. This does not want to shoot me today. Doesn't lifesteal also proc it? No. Or maybe it does. I guess I haven't tested that. I will allow anyone to speak up now and try it. I thought I was under the impression it does not do that, though. As misleading as that might sound, due to the nature of the words on the tooltip. It activated without the tonic while I was using things such as Bloodroot and also Dread Scavenger. But if it was, then I will eat my shoe and yada yada blah blah blah. If that's the case, I'll switch over to Munches, because that'd be way better. And also, I don't just have money to blow. I can't just, like, keep using Root Heal, you know? You're waiting for me at the top of the stairs. I'm weak. All right. Yeah, you definitely want to follow my route. I got you. I got you. I got you, dog. All right, talk to me. Yeah, I know. Come on. Just want to check your shop, sir. Okay. Perfect. Nothing. And nothing. Alright, we'll see you later. Shall we? We shall. Follow me, Noah. To victory. Hey. I have to take it especially slow, considering I don't have any guns. This is how I'd like to open up, though. I might even hit the bird from up here. That might go crazy. Oh, you know what? Goes crazy to kill this guy first. You know, I almost did, too. Oh boy. I seem to have made a dire mistake. Oh wait, no, I forgot. He can climb. He can climb. He can climb. He can climb. We're chilling. Come on up, Mr. Flower. The water's fine. What he doesn't know is I'm gonna kill him. Oh. He's taking the scenic route. Yeah, there he is. Out of here. Hey. I wouldn't do what I'm doing right now, gonna be completely honest. Go down the... Sir! I love ladders. Okay. Be very careful about triggering the enemies. I can't look over my shoulder because I don't have a gun. Oh, hey, there you are. This works. Nice. A couple worms woke up, no big deal. Can worms climb? Also, what distinguishes a worm from an earthworm? I genuinely don't know. I was trying to talk to my dad about it. My theory was that earthworms have more to do with the ecosystems and such. And worms are just worms. But I truly don't know. Okay, good poop joke, good poop joke. Okay, take that, Dad. You just made fun of me. Damn it, I guess. I don't know, those are pretty shit. Aren't they just synonyms? I don't fucking know. All I did was add a word to worm. It's not a synonym to me. That would mean that good and very good are synonyms. Yes. Yes. Worms are the worms that live in the butt. Okay. And then earthworms don't live in butts. I could buy that. Hello, Mr. Bird. Fantastic work so far. Oh my god. Alright, I'll hear the screams. I need stamina, more importantly. Whenever you're ready. That's okay, take your time. Okay, I'm gonna go into my I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna go in my inventory. You let me know when you're ready. Might use fire rate. Yeah, I think I'm good. You good? Okay. Okay. Oh, you got closer? A little closer? Come closer. Come closer. Can I just pull myself away? You don't know how to do indoor. Bird only do outdoor. Bird don't know inside. God forbid a player run a couple feet backwards. Let's see you later. What an idiot. I will now take this chest. I will take everything that's inside of it. I will leave a mess, and then I will leave in general. Now, there are more friends here. Hey. I know one of you's a friend. There's the bot. Yeah, you need Seal Resolute. Who the fuck was I kidding, man? Who was I kidding? Like, maybe in a boss fight, you don't use it. It's way more calculated, but you need Seal Resolute for every melee weapon. Get out of here, bitch! A third blue pod, of course, of course, of course. I'm good. We're chilling. We're chilling. They think they can own that phrase? I'll show them. No, I won't. No, I won't. Are you a bot? Are you stupid? Hello? Alright, see you later. Oop, my headset's dying. Maybe that's why I was indecipherable. Fuck me. I've been needing to take a piss for like 84 years. But I'm holding it in because we're in the worst spot ever. Yeah, this is Insipidus to Central Tower. Fantastic. Back.
All right, come and get some.
Damn, even my character's ready now. Good timing. Are you a bot? Nope. Get his amulet does nothing. It is totally useless. What is it? What is the amulet? Nothing's racist if you don't intend it to be. I disagree. I think it's equally as important to educate yourself about what is considered racist and not racist. You feel me? You got a people you don't trust this place? Yeah, you gotta be at a fucking checkpoint, dude. And then there's the aberration down there. It's very spooky aberration. I don't think I'll be fighting him today. I don't think it's worth it. He's a fucking pot aberration. He'll ruin me. 25% all damage after 10 seconds, but you can't dodge. Oh, another one of those. Fantastic. Hey, give him some bullshit on top of 25% all damage. Okay. I need you to cook me up 20 of those. Works great with power complex. We're doing great out here. Didn't the treehouses have some melee ring? Nah, it's a random spawn, I believe. I think it's just a random world drop. And I think they can spawn up there, which I always check over here because it's usually a trait point or an item. And would you look at that? Dude. I don't need that. Need that at all. I can't wait to piss. It's gonna be so awesome. Opening the floodgates. In a world where milk can be racist. Yeah, I mean, not to continue that conversation, but you'll always have bad actors making things way bigger than they should be, or just absolutely nonsensical. So, you know, there's a balance in all things. Yeah, it depends on if somebody's actually making something out of nothing. That's different. That's definitely a little different. No way, another pot! Wow! I'm the biggest fan! And I'm okay with, you know, telling somebody that they're being outrageously fucking stupid. Right? I've never had an issue. Oh, I've had an issue with that growing up. That's because I had no fucking backbone. But now I do. Now that I have a backbone, if somebody's being outrageously fucking stupid, at least to me, or somebody that I know, then I'll say something. There's a lot of times also that just avoiding causing a ruckus with people who are out of their fucking minds is the better choice. Because they're just unhinged and insane and will physically harm you nowadays. Again, balance in all things. Okay, you're cheating. Leave me alone. You will now die. You are dead. Cynthia. You get that amulet when you usually get it from behind a bird. Of course, of course. Of course, that'll make sense to me now. All I can think about is taking that piss. You think I unironically talk to my mirror? I'd be right. You do have a backbone. You're not a baby bitch. You are cool and have friends. Thanks. No problem. Anytime, Insipidus. How? Why is that half my health? It's a stupid lightning bolt. Get out of here. Nice. Sick animation. Alright, I guess this guy's roughing the fight. Come down here! A weirdo. Want a piece of me? Punch my own mirror. Sorry guys, I can't stream today. My hands are all bloodied and cut up. Got in a crazy 1v1. Don't worry, I won. It was inevitable. I was gonna win either way. I stare at myself like I'm a dumb fuck. Did you die? Oh, you meant in the mirror. Oh, you meant another DLC area. Is that what you meant? Fantastic. I'm gonna go pee now. God damn it, man. That's tough. That's tough. Share time is up. I hope you enjoyed it. It's gonna be your last. Refreshing. No, yes, very good. Okay, level 7. I have enough to get to level 7 with my spear, which is nice. We're just gonna try and get this trait point over here and have Alt F4 at the ready. In case I die to this stupid ass jump. What'd the mirror say? Said I was gonna beat this challenge, no matter the obstacle. And then I said hell yeah, and then it said hell yeah. And we fucking high-fived, and it kinda hurt, but I'm alright. No, but in reality, I was just trying not to poop. I had to pee. You know, and you gotta pee, as a guy at least, you know. We have a lot more control over our urethra. I imagine. I think scientifically that's a fact. You know, sometimes you just don't want to shit, but it's like, hey, what about a little bit? You're like, no, I'm just trying to get the piss out. Get out of here. Scram. You know? That's what I was more focused on in the mirror that time. I'm looking at the man in the mirror. Yeah. Oh, no, nothing else. I do not want to talk to you about my personal issues, ma'am. Oh, man, they do not want to give me that ring of audaciousness.
Take care of yourself, you hear me?
I think for science. Well, here's the thing. If you're at full health, you can't proc Anastasia's. So, no. That wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. I just thought about that. That would not work. You can't proc Anastasia's at full health with lifesteal. So, no. I gotta keep root water. You did that? What's your level next? What are your classes? You have handler and something else. You doing invader? If you're doing invader, I'd say skill. Just skill cooldown. There's something to be said about amplitude. You're not gonna have Song of Be Fair, which is gonna make the balls really hard. Handler and invader, I'd go expertise. So long as you're good on stamina, which you should be, or get gold serum, you should go expertise. Make sure you're, you know, as long as you're comfortable with your amount of stamina. Want some help? No! Did I go back there and not level up my weapons? Because you guys are just fucking with me all the time and I can't think straight? Yes. Fantastic. Thank you for being so mean to me all the time. Make it work? Nice. You're definitely gonna want gold serum for this bitch. I didn't even look at the side paths, man. I should be doing it more often. Hello. How goes life, Mr. Don? We all work with what we got. Not everyone. Some people are here just to cuck themselves. It's weird. This is a strange facility, my friend. I want to test something real quick. I have a 1% health, or 1% status effect damage thing. Right now, 21. Okay, doesn't do shit. Thank you. Come again. You have the Nameless Nest. Yeah, Verdant Tea definitely helps with stamina, but only stamina recovery. Doesn't make stamina any less. But it's still amazing. Obviously. Nameless Nest. Hope you're good with Mother Mind. She's not too bad. You should be able to DPS her down pretty quickly, I'd reckon. The only problem with Mother Mind is when she sticks around for too long. Then she's just throwing too much bullshit at you. Oh. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's fucking lovely. Oh, back to the race thing. Okay, racist is an accusation about someone's opinion of others and their intentions towards others. If you don't intend to be racist, then someone can call you racist, but doesn't mean they're correct. To play devil's advocate, you could also say something that's deeply ingrained within, you know, like a term or a phrase that has been used in the past that was, you know, derogatory, if you will. Yeah, for sure. If you don't intend to be and you tell yourself you don't intend to be, well, then you're not gonna change anybody else's mind. You just be you, whatever. But if you're running around like, I didn't mean it like that, but then, you know. I don't worry about it too much because I don't care. Everyone's insipidous' friend. Oh, by the way, nice shot, pussy. Stupid pot. Okay, you know what? Speaking of racists, I hate pots. Oh, and deer. Get out of here. Dumbass. White-tailed bitch. Is that all right? It's gotta be fine. Mother Mine is the easiest boss in the game. No. Another hot take by Lunar Stick. No fucking shot. Mother Mine is the easiest. Primogenitor's the easiest. Shrewd is the easiest. Kayula, once you know the arena, but if you get caught in the water all the time, you know, that's pretty tough, but just don't go in the fucking water and you're chilling. Mother Mine's tough. There's a lot going on in Mother Mine's fight. And you have to also be able to do it on a very small platform. Like, sure, her personal attacks are pretty slow. But, like, there's situations where she's doing the spin attack and she's got goo in the backside and you just can't gather yourself and then you're dead. So, you lost her last time because you couldn't out DPS her, but you fought her at level 2. Okay, well, make sure you can out. Well, also just, you know, survive. You got plenty of healing opportunities. I know you do. I believe in you. Fuck that bitch. They can't hit you if you hug the wall? Correct. Sometimes there's goo on the wall. And so that might freak a player out. I'm saying there's a lot of variables that just make you jump off the edge. Or dodge into an attack or into the goo and whatnot. I'm just gonna leave. I think I said this last time and then I did the puzzle anyway. Yep, we're just gonna do it. Immediately lie to yourself again. Very good. Is this puzzle the only way to get across? Absolutely not. No. It has never shot the goo or dropped boulders near the wall. Again, you said literally the other day that you don't play the game too much, so, I mean, it's fine. It's okay to be wrong. Always drops boulders near the wall, always drops goo near the wall. Maybe that's just on APOC, but that would be an incorrect statement. Yeah, Steven, that one's not gonna go through. Let's not start testing the AI moderator. You can cover the entire platform you were on. Happens to the best of us, champ. It's all RNG. Sometimes she just gets you with the goo. Sometimes she wants to send the goo to other platforms. Sometimes she just wants to lather the one platform you're on. It really just depends. I don't play Deep Rock Galactic, dog, but you know what I do play? I play the shit out of Survivor. It's a shame that I don't always get games that are in early access, but it's a shame that I end up playing them a lot in early access, burning myself out, and they inevitably release, and then I don't touch them at all. Because that's what I did with Deep Rock Galactic. Survivor. I did 100% the game, like, twice. I got my money's worth for sure, but maybe not in the intended way the developers wanted the game to be, you know? But I love that game. It's so good. This is a fantastic Survivor game. Yeah, it's so good. but I've never played any other part of that IP. Thank you for the free stuff. And another forged iron to boot. So we'll be able to get our Huntress spear up again. Already. We're getting forged iron at the wazoo this run. The beautiful sounds of Yaisha. This has been nice so far. Been calm and quiet. It is nice that they're able to like seamlessly integrate the DLC areas and the side dungeon areas from the base game too. It just works. It just works. Hey, where the fuck am I? What? Oh. I was like, well, that's the dungeon complete. The acid amulet could have been big. Isn't that in the Rood? Because that's always Talisman of the Sun. And increasing my tick damage for a 6-second DOT, not as good as hitting for like 700 with a spear, I would reckon. And again, the lifesteal. I don't think I'll be taking it off. 8266 there and heal. Then when I'm not using corrosive, you know. Different playstyle, I suppose. If I was like really leaning into ritualist and the. Oh, good! I've been hit 3 fucking times! Thank you! Hi! Do you mind coming onto the screen before you fuck me in my ass? Thank you, sir. Yeah, DOT's never gonna be better than that, you know? They scale weirdly high, not as high as that. Not nearly as high as that.
All right.
Ooh. Oh. Just want to pop down for a little. What the hell? Yes, they do scale weirdly high and circular. Interesting. Hoping Rogue Core will be great. I need to stay away from it. I heard it's going into early access. But you know, man, the red pot is crazy, bro. This motherfucker is on crack. Okay, well, there's another one. Dude, holy shit. Now I'm begging for the blue pot. Who am I? Yeah, I think it's too late for me personally to play like actual DRG.
That's over.
But you're gonna show me a roguelike version of it? Yeah, I'm gonna choose between 3 things and play the fucking game. No questions asked. That's what it is, right? It's just a roguelike version of it. Otherwise, they could have made that into a game mode in the actual game, but what do I know? I don't know shit about the universe. Other than mining and bugs. I've been working on the railroad. Oh, and there's another fire pot. Actually, the best AI in the fucking game. I mean, dude. Dude. Holy guacamole, sir. I know I bitch about pots every day of my life. That might be the most overtuned enemy in the game. The red one in particular. The blue one's not even half as bad as that guy. Golly. I'm now out of relics. I will be getting melee damage. That is a no-brainer, sir. Treasure down here. That's so bad with Valheim? Dude. Me too! When me and my buddies played Valheim, we had a sick server, but, you know, it was during the pre-release or whatnot. It was years ago, man. Maybe like, what, 2020? 2021? I fucking love that game, too. I vibe so hard on those chill games. Where that loop is so refreshing to me. Just go out, fuck shit up, gather resources, upgrade the base, do it again. If I went down a different path in content creation, it's exactly what I'd be doing right now, but I know that that would just be such a time sink. If I ever get on a longer streaming schedule down the line, I would play a lot of Valheim for sure. The run is saved! Dude, that's like, if I'm doing 700 damage, like 7 extra damage. If I hit the enemy, that is. See? See, another red pot! Thank you, sir! Oh my god, you're not dead. Absolute hooey. I'd rather fight 5 of these flower assholes at the same time than 1 red pot. You can stay right there if you'd like, sir. Totally up to you. Oh. He's just staring out at the sunset, perhaps? Oh my sweet heavens. Using skills as a spear only? Okay, well, you're the first person to complain about it. Fear not. You are now in the minority, therefore your opinion doesn't matter. What's going on, Sully? Hope you're having a good day, man. Sorry, do you want to go down Potfuck Valley? Be my guest. Come on down to Potfuck Valley. Get your ticket today. Level 4 now. A little too soon. I was trying to imitate the bird sound. Didn't really work out too well. Your day off, played some Helldivers earlier? Sounds like a good ass time, brother. Thank you for fighting for democracy. Couldn't have done it without you. I found the trade point already? I've been too consumed in the pots. Yes, it's a roguelike, but built from the ground up in a way that could not have just been a new mode. Great. That's fantastic news. Featuring your mom as the main character. Of course, yeah. She prefers the blue one, because that one, it gets pretty erect. Well, we can at the very least go and upgrade to level 9. I think this is going to be an easy fight, to be completely honest. I think the pot is going to get absolutely annihilated by the spear. The spear's so good. You said spear only, but you're clearly walking. Gotta ride around like a broomstick. It's a fucking good idea. Oh, Donnie! Donnie! How are the kids? Whose kids are these, by the way? Whose fucking kids are these, and why are there never any adults watching them? I love that they're just canonically by themselves the entire time they're here. Free money. Thank you. Yeah, this should be easy. Famous last words, but we ride. How are we doing on relic dust? We got 40 here. Hopefully I've sold 35. That would be absolutely excellent. Bro, every time your stream comes up, I so wish for Remnant to have some DLC drop or any more content. I'm not anywhere near your skill level, lol. But I just have nothing to do in the game after like 150 hours. Use other stuff. Trust me. It's a lot of fun when you can make a build with something you've never used and be like, holy fuck, that's crazy. That's what it's all about, man. I've sold 9. I have woefully miscalculated, Mrs. Cass.
Don't be a stranger.
And I'm going to leave now. Bye. Oh, need that. Okay, after this, we should be able to buy another relic. Hopefully, he'll drop one for us. A simulacrum, that is. I would love a couple more. 3 is kind of poop. I gotta do a heavy carry engineer build soon. I did a melee engineer turret build once. That was really funny. You could swing the turret so fast and it does so much more damage than it should. Oh, I love you, Remnant. You make me smile. You really do. Let's party. Regenerator. Wow. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Me in the back of my fucking head is who. Not too bad, though. Not too bad at all. This is light work, man. Okay. Gonna fuck that a little bit. That's fine. Hot fucking time has started. Let's get back here. Huge snipe. Second phase? No? This guy just won't give it up. There, your blue lasers mean nothing to me.
Show me what else you got.
One of the coolest bosses in the fucking game, by the way. Such a sick boss. This isn't even that many spear throws. You're just trolling me. Dude, this guy's getting cooked. It's nothing like the flop fight, where he had regenerator during flop. Never forget that. You skip gold serum in Remnant 3, but if you use it like 50 times, you overdose and die. Ooh, an overdose mechanic. Yeah, limit the amount of consumables I can use to make the game less fun. That might be sick. Oh, you wanted more stamina? Sorry, sir. You're now addicted to drugs. You keep riding the wave, ride the wave, ride the wave. Nice. New tech, new tech! Oh my god. Oh fuck. Bad tech, bad tech. Okay, we're good. That was close. Again, everything is still doing 50% of my fucking health. Golly, dude. I need one of these now. I'm getting sucked good. Getting sucked real good. I'm the third phase again. Or the fourth, fifth, sixth phase. Good luck, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Hold on, Noah. Well, what's your current situation, Noah? Yeah, Mother Mind, probably level 6 or 7. If you feel scared about the fight, level up. You're good. Don't think about it too much. If you think you need the damage, level up. If you don't think you need the damage and you're confident, don't level up. Just don't get scared. Use a relic here. Don't worry about your own power level. Just be happy with the level of your weapon. Don't worry about your own power level. Unless you like actually want to go out and like level up your archetypes. You got this, dog. Absolutely fucking dusted. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. You should start drooling and slipping on the drool. Okay, okay. Good tech, good tech. Just focus on not rolling off the cliff. Just hug the backside. Whatever that claw comes in, walk a little forward, let the claw hit behind you, and then dodge behind, that type of shit. You know, you got this, dude. You got this. Your silverback is level 0. You're doing yourself a disservice. What's going on, Rage? You're doing yourself a disservice if you're using your second weapon as level 0. You truly are just, like, doing less damage for the sake of doing less damage. Unless you're completely out of material, which you should not be with regular iron. I'd understand if, like, your Huntmaster was 9 and your silverback was 5. You feel me? Definitely try to keep your weapons at the same level. Prioritize Huntmaster over it. But if you have the material, upgrade. Only took 7 minutes? Dude, I'm telling you. Huntress Spear is fucking crazy. Talos Islets. Damn, I was really hoping that was the healing one. If we can get Colquitt Islet, this would be crazy. That'd be so nuts. Colquitt Islet would be a god tier drop. Because then we could replace Dull Steel and Anastasius. Yeah, that would be fucking crazy. GG's, GG's. Let's go. Holy shit. Axed on the health now. Should I have not gone with Ritualist? Is that a stupid question? No, it increases all damage dealt to enemies affected by a negative status effect, so it's still good. Still good. Who will be the second boss? I wouldn't mind Stone Warden. I actually don't mind Stone Warden at all because the arena is about 2 inches thick in terms of like from the start to getting to him. Then I'll fight Lydusa. I'm upset about losing to her last time. I'll fight her this time. I've got a bone to pick with that bitch. The acid amulet raises corrosion by 50%. Yeah, that's fine. That's not nearly as good as dealing more damage and having lifesteal. It's just fucking awful for the Huntress Spear. And I'm not gonna get anywhere near that. I'm only doing like 20 something a tick, so it's gonna give me like 7 extra damage a tick. It's just not good. Just not good. And so it was that it wasn't good. What's going on, dude? My first ever hardcore vet run a few days ago was going so good until I thought I could do the duo elite fight on Yaisha and lost. Oh, the fucking injectable, dude! The snipers? Oh. That's insta clone cube moment. That's the worst thing about hardcore, too. When you're running hardcore and you get killed by some shit you did not have to go near, you're like, what are you doing? That's when I'm talking to myself in the mirror. Dude, yeah, I've just been having so much fun. It feels like I've been doing this again for a couple months, but I've only been back for like a month in terms of playing Remnant. I'm gonna wait till Crimson Desert is feature complete and also 80% off. And then I will play. Come on, pussy. Ooh. Oh, you know what? Come on into my humble abode. That's crazy. Yeah, that acid amulet wouldn't have done absolutely nothing for me this fight. Feel me? I have now healed to full and killed the thing. Alright, smack the shit out of him. No, it's just if you... It doesn't matter how many things you spec into Huntress Spear, it is the last thing you want to spec into tick damage. It does... It's the slowest one. It's 6 seconds with Ritualist. It's at a base, it's 5 seconds. It's like the worst. In terms of if you're solely building around Huntress Spear, the last thing you want to do is build around the corrosion damage. This is just the last thing you want to do. We're not going back over there. Go this way. Listen, man, it's Remnant 2's fault that it's so fucking good. That one just showed its true colors. You saw that? He just flashed red for a second. Get out of here. I made a mistake. Hey. There's no fucking way I keep missing. Am I the worst player in the game? Confirmed? At that point, it's a sunk cost fallacy. If you're doing literally all... Like, oh, I doubled my tick damage. It's like, okay, well, you know, the spear's impact did more damage than all the tick damage combined. It starts to work when you have other traits that, you know, like a level 10 Ritualist, having that all the way upgraded, but again, that's just not early game stuff. Nice! Too slow. You're farming extra for more scrap. Never a bad idea, man. Safest way to do it. Fucking shit, dude. So this is what I meant by Potfuck Boulevard. Probably best to just run through here. I just wanted the experience points. It's definitely best to run through here. And if you're gonna fight, pop a Quilted Heart. Holy shit. Whew. Oh boy. Wow. What are you doing? Oh my god, are you stupid? He is! Get him out of here. You're now level 2 Ritualist. Wait. How lovely. You know what Yaisha needs in the DLC? I was thinking I could lower my DR by 15% for no reason. What do you think? Are you interested in doing that for me? Why do so? I hope so. It'd be cool. Just call me hoofless in 2026? That's racist. I'm out of here. So now my DR is lowered by like 4%. Because fuck you. Even more of a reason to get Colquitt Islet now. I should check and see if it's in the seed. But it'd be cool to just be surprised by it. You neutral dodge most of the time? Yeah, oh yeah, neutral dodge. If you can pull off neutral dodges comfortably, it's way better against Mother Mines. If not that, then just dodge backwards. Do not dodge forward. Because then you'll see yourself leaping. That's not good. If you see yourself leaping off the edge, I hope you have sleight of hand to turn off your fucking console or Alt F4. Give the game a second to stop pooping its pants. Yeah. Fantastic. Was it addiction a mechanic in Fallout? Yeah, hell yeah, man. You kidding me? That's one of the biggest things. You can get addicted to so many of the drugs, or all of them, really. They did a good job of doing that in the show as well. You can get addicted to Buff Out, Psycho, Jet, all that shit. You can be addicted to all of them. You can have builds that, especially in Fallout 76, you can have builds that are stronger because you're addicted. I just know that Fallout 76 is now the most fleshed out Fallout game, unfortunately. I heard it's great now, and I don't doubt that, but sour taste in my ass from when it first came out. And how much they fucked everybody, and how much they're not, you know, doing well with their single-player RPGs because of Fallout 76. Oh, Starfield. These guys just do so much fucking damage, dude. Oh my god. That's crazy. Starfield's slowly improving. You can't improve on... I mean, you can improve it, but you can't change it and what it is, you know? The excitement of exploration will never be there because it wasn't there in the first place. You know, they made it so you stop seeing repeat cells as much on planets, but at the end of the day, that's just what they were. They were just barren wastelands with 4 injectables, and that was it. As opposed to the beautiful, like, oh, I took a wrong turn in the map of Fallout 3, and now I'm talking to a tree. You know, yeah, the story just sucks dick, and the story involves you doing the same thing 16 times, floating around in the air. I'm starborn. Fuck you. That's what I say. Hey, here's powers that completely break the game. Have fun. I had a grand time in Fallout 76, though. Me and my boy. I just love building, man. I love the camp system. I love building. I love Fallout. I don't like real-time VATS. It's okay. Never a fan of that. I love how they did it in Fallout 4. Obviously, you can't have VATS for real in 76. A lot of things that took away, and you could play it as single player, but it's just not the same. It's just not the same. And the audacity to release the game without any NPCs is, I mean, what the fuck? You might as well have pooped in my pants and then told me that I shit myself. It's like, I'm not buying what you're selling, dog. Are you real? Good. Personally, you know, Fallout 76 doesn't give you any proper knowledge of how long season has been going on or what. Oh, so it's one of those? Yeah. Even better. Even better. But I heard that it's like, you get into it now and it's really good. And I'm like, I'm sure they've been supporting it for 8 fucking years. I would hope at that point. But it will never be better than a single player Fallout game. And I'm still coping and hoping, and I think it's going to happen, that Fallout 3 gets remastered this year. I think they're gonna do it, man. I really do. All signs are pointing to Lauderdale. Son of a gun. Yeah. Got it. I'm on your dick, bitch. And I'm bouncing up and down. Alright, that was not a line that I'm gonna keep in the repertoire, I gotta be honest. I'm gonna have to throw that in the scrap pile. It's like they remembered how No Man's Sky was at release and thought we should do this, but since we're AAA, it's gonna be hype. Motherfuckers were leaving Bethesda like 3 years before Fallout 76 came out because they didn't like the direction they were going. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Depends on the day, Fred. Depends on the day. But things are gonna IRL facepalm? That's crazy. What, just because I talk about bouncing on a little dick means I'm gay? Fuck you. It's like that episode of Sons I was watching yesterday, where the guy who plays the ghoul in the Fallout show, he plays a tranny, and they like go to blackmail somebody. Oh shit. And this kid comes in and he's you know, like, I want to blackmail him too, and he's like, no, instead you're gonna get with Walton Goggins. And he's like, wait, but isn't that gay? And they're like, no, it's not. They're like, wait, you guys have done it too? And Juice goes, yeah, a lot of dicks, a lot of dicks. And then Chibs goes, 2 dicks. That shit had me rolling. And Chibs' accent is hilarious. It's Irish, so the 2 dicks. I was crying. It was the funniest shit. Funniest shit I've seen so far on the show. It could be a pretty funny show sometimes. Holy shit. Yeah, zero interest in Fallout 76 because they knew Fallout 4 crashed when you got thirsty and hungry while looking down your sights. Well, Bethesda is Bethesda, and they're lazy sacks of shit where they released like the Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition, and it broke VATS, and they didn't fix it for like 18 months. 18 months, you don't fix the literal most important mechanic, arguably, in a Fallout single-player video game. It's just, I hate it, man. I hate it because Bethesda is the best. Now they're fucking not even close. It's just a damn shame. A damn shame. They're so... Oh, they lost their way. They lost their fucking way. Once Reddit I'm crying. Once Reddit news source that Fallout 3 Remastered got canceled, alright, let me tell you something. Fallout 3 Remastered. The latest news. Something that I seen recently. Okay, you know what? Maybe that requires a lot more time to actually properly get the proper articles. You know, it's all speculation anyway. I just want it, man. Let me cope in peace. Oh, where's the fucking bird? You up there? Huh? Are you a bird? Oh, there he is. Piece of shit. He's gonna kill Private Driver. I'm telling you, man, if Fallout 3 Remastered comes out, it's all I'm playing. I don't care. You're gonna watch me do it, and you're gonna have a good time. Didn't even get staggered there. Who's your favorite comedian? Ooh. Okay, so I haven't watched some comedians in a while, but I love Tom Segura, Nate Bargatze. Those are two of my favorites. Got to see Tom Segura live. That was awesome. Fucking love Tom Segura. Fuck. You've been put in the circle of doom and have not come out alive. I'm sorry to tell you. Oh wow, what a bunch of idiots. They should have been helping out. Todd is disappointed. I'm disappointed in Todd, man. Fuck out of here with that. I'm disappointed in Todd. Son of a bitch, man. He's an ass. He's an asshole. Were they releasing Starfield updates 3 years after the game came out? Dude, give it up. I mean, no, I won't say that because that's his, like, just from a personable level, that's his, that's what he wanted his whole fucking career. What the fuck? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, at least I know there's a purple over here. At the end of the day, his entire life he always wanted to make like an open world space game. So good on him for still having that dream be alive. But god damn it, give it up, dude. Give it a rest. Give the people what they want. Stop having the audacity to tell people to forget about the fact that you announced Elder Scrolls 6. You did it almost 10 years ago, man. Nobody's gonna forget that. That's embarrassing. And give the people what they want with Fallout. You got the goddamn Fallout show, and you're only doing Fallout 76? Really, man? Really? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing, man? Man, we were so fucking good. Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4, all in a row. You can say what you want about Fallout 4's RPG mechanics. It's still a banger of a game.
Shit.
Dude, can I just... What? Shit. You fucking climb up there, asshole? Jeez. Okay, let's try again. Okay. I love getting the jump on you. Get out of my lobby. Didn't you switch wish list if you aren't investing in the status damage? No. One, sunk cost fallacy. Unfortunately, it's too late to do that. And two, I still get all damage to enemies affected by a negative status effect. Like, it's not good. Not very good at all. But it's what I'm doing. So we're doing it. Yeah, heard. Yeah, heard. And at the end of the day, it will make this last a little longer, which is nice, I guess. Unfortunately for you, I don't need anything from you. Think. Enjoy that spear in the back of your neck, sir. Yes, the girl's great. Been a while since I've seen his new stuff. Nate Bargatze's got a funny new game show that I like. I haven't really been watching comedians lately, though. And a lot of the content I consume is all on YouTube. Which has hiked their prices. Of course. Gotta do that. Gotta be douchebags, right? I just got sick of spending ages doing... Okay, so, I mean, if you're sick of crashes in a Bethesda game, I don't know what to tell you. You got a quick save every 2 minutes. That's just the Bethesda way. Never know their next move. I mean, there's some of the best, most fleshed out open worlds in gaming. Kaula's Rest. Kind of not happy about that. That's all right though. Especially for that time, you know, especially for the times when they came out. I don't want to suck their dick too much. But Fallout 3 in 2008, man? What the heck? What? I just love that theme. I love the post-apocalyptic theme. Makes me a happy man. Soul Signet, I don't know if I could use that. You'd be getting rid of haste. This is honestly like a crazy... This is just... Ugh. So, if I go back to a light, here's what's gonna happen. I'm at 34.5. Let's go back to a light and see what happens. .5, 32.5. This is worse. I just don't have enough. I don't have enough fingers. It's just worse. Yeah, I mean, modders do that day one type shit. I don't concern myself with the crashes. I don't even think about the crashes in Bethesda games. I haven't really been bent over that hard by them in my life. Okay, let's go back. Are there any classes that could trigger Anastasia? I'm not doing Summoner, that's for sure. Summoner could. But I'm not doing Summoner. At least when he comes back and he's dead, it'll be your fault, yeah. The proof is in the pudding. What do I want now? I guess endurance? Bethesda works in mysterious ways, or they just don't work anymore. I don't really know anymore. I don't care if I brick your shop, you're useless to me, lady. Yeah, but it's not all the time, though. I need Anastasia's inspiration all the time. Ooh, good crack. Holy shit. Said the crackhead after hitting the pipe.
Come back if you need anything.
Impressive nipples. Why not just Summoner? Because I don't want to. I don't want to do Summoner. Does that answer your question? Because that's what? Skill mod damage? And explosive damage? Whereas this at least has some benefits, like all damage. And it extends this. And it's at level 2. That would be why. I don't. If I have Summoner, then that kind of takes away. Also, I don't like the minions in this game, and it also would just take away from the. I'm already using skills, so it'd take away even more from the spear only. It's my most hated archetype as well. He's a Summoner racist. I summon bigotry. All right. Wait, did I? Oh. Sorry, I was too busy hating on Summoner. Gonna need one more purchase from you, good sir.
Till next time.
Yeah, I do not like Summoner in this game. Which is funny, because if you see me in, like, PoE or some shit, or Diablo or anything like that, I'm always picking Necromancer, you know? There's just not much going on with the Summoner. I mean, even the devs talked about, you know, reworking Summoner. And they didn't, which is fine, but they kind of pointed out, like, kind of lackluster. Right? I mean, they did rework Summoner, but I feel like they wanted to rework it further. As far as I can remember.
Take care, my friend.
I misremembered things before in the past, though. Okay. Would love 25 more. Just we only need 16 to spawn in. I like the turret and the dog. Yep, me too. Me too. And the mods are fun. Familiar is cool. The tentacles being broken still is hilarious. You can just have unlimited tentacles.
What the hell happened here?
Maybe it was your system, Steven. And I know that Bethesda games often don't do very well on PC as well. But I had Xbox 360, I think, for Fallout 3, and I don't remember crashing at all. Dare I say it was optimized for console. Just fact-checked and found it. It's getting a remastered remake. I mean, that was leaked several years ago. But no other news for announcement date apart from it's under development. Plus New Vegas. Whichever comes first, I'll be playing. They do both a little package deal. A little Tale of Two Wastelands deal. Imagine they did, like, they got the Tale of Two Wastelands team to help with the remaster. Holy fuck. That'd be crazy! Yeah, the summoner was just like, if you want to have a summoner class, you want it to have big fucking balls. Not just be like a couple basic enemies and then see you later. You know, why couldn't we pick from a pool of like, I know there's not too many flying enemies, but like a bunch of, you know, pick from a pool of ground-based enemies, pick from a pool of flying-based enemies, and then pick from a pool of elites. That would be so cool. No, it's not a mod, no. Summoner was cool. Not for me. Just not my taste. I think, it's not what I expect when I think Summoner. That's all. Not to say it's like a dog shit class. I just don't like it. And the summons get in the way, kind of like the Warden drone. Root, you imagine, yeah, imagine having root snipers, imagine having your own root rocketeer. I mean, there's so many enemies. Imagine having you know, some of the guys from Legion. Imagine dropping like a wellspring on the ground that just summons fucking plague bringers at a constant rate, and you could like increase that rate. So you're summoning like a shit ton of plague bringers that are just exploding all the time. That's all they can do. I don't know. You know? Just wacky, crazy bullshit. Not like, here's 2 balls, and you can make them explode for some reason. Yay. Your prime perk. Shoot your teammates, and they're a little stronger. All right. Well, I'm thinking, because, like, that would be, if you're summoner, you can only summon Root, right? So you can't just summon Gwendol's. I like where your head's at, though. I'm with you. You become OTK and start summoning Dran. Oh my god. Now I have an arc. Good kickflip. Nice! Holy shit, another weak spot. He's such a prick. I can't see anything. Get out of here. Scram. Maybe they should make a necromancer class.
Oh, that was rough.
It could work. Whatever flavor they would like. I mean, of course you could have. They've proven time and time again they can have great summons in this game. With decent to great AI. They've been doing this since Remnant 1. Oh yeah, no, when I played Borderlands 3, that's the person I picked. So you're starting to understand, like, even though I'm a fucking demon on the stakes, my favorite classes are always summon classes. I don't know what it is. When I played Borderlands 3, I played Flak. I can't help it. I love seeing the boys put in work. You know? They're the homies. It's just like, okay, I have a root flyer who can slowly shoot projectiles, and then they die. Womp womp. Sir. Think you're funny? Well, he did single-handedly spawn a horde, so I think he's pretty funny. Okay. Out of here. No, Spear Throw's not a mod. Hello? She keeps twitching. Psst. Hey, cut it out! Stop that! Okay, well, we'll see you later. Maybe you have a choice between things that follow you around for a long time or once in a while, something that's a huge... Well, that's what we already have that. We already have that. That's... You basically just said summoner and familiar. That's okay, take your time. Must have been the wind. I'm on to you, traveler. Okay. Stay right there. I'll take care of your friends, all right? You're not. I am a root sniper.
Hi, how are ya?
I always fear that somebody's like, I wonder if I should buy Remnant 2. I'll go check out this guy's stream, and then he just staring at the enemy. Actually twitching. It's okay, Kayula. We'll put you down soon, buddy. Alright, can you come out of your catatonic state? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, can you stop spawning? All right. I don't know why I'm asking. It's a remnant after all. There's an enemy on the screen. That means there's a horde coming. Leave the stove top on. Get out. Get out of here. Yeah, about 928 to the dome. Say, boy. If you look at all the Yaisha enemies, and shit, bring some back from Remnant 1 if you so please. There's so many, dude. You could pick from. Okay, I want to see the enemies. This is the. Yeah, I definitely want to see like pictures. Don't you have pictures? You don't have pictures? You are the worst wiki ever, man. Okay, here we go. I mean, you got the Elite Infector, which is the worm. You got the regular worm. You got the big-ass Pan Warrior. You got the Shroody Boy. Obviously, the Root Shaman. We already have Root Axeman. Imagine getting a Root Hulk. That's the guy that can, like, throw his hands. Wait, no, isn't that the one that you have? Yeah, that's the one we do get. Imagine having like an Axeman. Imagine being able to summon your own Kayula or a Root Slasher. I mean, come on. Or a pot. God, I love the pots. So many enemies in this biome. I think Yaisha has the most I could be wrong, but I believe it has the most. Wow, this does not want to open. Please, sir, I'm thirsty. Delicious. I feel awfully hydrated now. And I have more stamina. I wonder how Homeboy's run is going. Noah, did you die? Did you beat Mother Mind? You've been a bit quiet. Oh boy. Boy, you could have a Russian circus handler with a bear! Well, then you're just a druid at that point. But druid could be a class. I mean, druid could be a class just like handler. Maybe that'll be the new handler. Have a bear instead. Yeah, you beat her? That's what I'm talking about. Come on down, the water's fine, sir. It's gonna be cinematic to fight Kayula in the dark. Yeah! Ooh, that didn't work as well as I thought it would, which is to say it didn't work at all. Dodge? Okay. You found Goddess's Rest? Oh my god. Dude, you could skip her. You could skip Lydusa. Skip Lydusa. You're so fucking lucky. Skip Lydusa. Holy shit. That's the Lydusa skip area, dude. Congratulations. You can skip Lydusa. Nice! Good RNG! Alright. Bad skill display right now. I'm coming to kill you. No, I'm not. His friends are here. Yeah, dude, just a little bit of variety in the class. When I think of a summoner, I think of it to have a bit of variety for sure. You know, instead of like maybe each level being a subset of like one minion, maybe it just should be like have the minions do different things and then you just get to pick from a pool, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they have access to, they get like a free mod slot to use one of the familiar mods or something. You know, ideas are flowing. Son of a bitch. Okay. You're next, pussy. Power would be too powerful as a summon, indeed. Our god is the T-pose pot. All hail the magic conch. So beat this boss and leave? So you have to fight 2 bosses, and then I would look up a guide to make sure you do it right, but you finish Goddess's Rest, it gives you something that you could offer Lydusa? Yeah, again, I would look up a guide. It gives you something that you could offer Lydusa to skip Lydusa and make her whole. That way you don't have to fight her anymore. But after you're doing that, stay away from Walt, because he'll kill you. Walt will just stab you in the back. I don't think that ends hardcore runs, but I've seen sillier bugs happen. Walt will not be happy with you. Do not visit him once you fix Lydusa's face. Oh my god, look at all these guys. Get out of here. Crocodile, please. Crocodile, please. Crocodile, please. He's so sexy. Nice dodge. Oh, he thinks I'm over there now. Fooled him. This guy's taking a nap. Okay. And don't wear the yeah, there's a lot going on. You wanna look up a guide. I don't want to mislead you and have you lose your hardcore run. That'd be awful. Damn it. Sir, I do not want your fragrant thorn. I don't care how good it smells. Armor. Are we there yet? We got 2 more hordes to go, probably. Take that. Modifiers with archetype summoner get wildlife, thumpers, big and hard hitting, and overwhelmers, large number of summons. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Just a little more depth. Those are good ideas. Little more depth. Wildlife. Just get a bunch of dough. You get the Stampede affix. Remember that? It's a pretty rare one. Oh my fuck! Okay. Wow, that came out of nowhere. That didn't feel great on my ass. What are you guys plotting over there? Fucking metal Kaula. Oh, okay. Good flank, good flank. Nice! Gotta run. You still believe Ford is the final boss of Remnant 3? I think that'd be fine. I think if they had it again. If we were talking about this earlier, it's just funny. They should make it darker and have Ford be consumed by the root or some shit. That'd be cool. Cool. Yeah, once you get to the checkpoint at Goddess Rest, there is a, quite a few big enemies you're gonna have to take on. And they're gonna bring back the zebra? That'd be huge. The giraffe attack would go crazy. You already know it's gonna be the old neck swing. They did say Ford boned a root mommy? Did they? Canonically? Well then what are we doing? He should have some sort of insane STD by now that turns him to the root. Of course. At least give him an itch or something, you know? Mudtooth, okay. Yeah, at least give him like something, some kind of characteristic. Ah, the Aisha Rebel leader in Remnant 1, right? Not Remnant 2, Remnant 1. Wasn't that the Pan though? Or he fucked the root mother. I mean, these are 2 completely different things. You're talking Pan, which are just like... I'm not trying to excuse him fucking a Pan, but I'd get it more than like bending over a root sniper type deal, you feel me? Oh wow, another horde. You shouldn't have. Great dodges, man. These guys are so fucking good at this game. That's about, I mean, that's pretty close to humanoid. I know close only counts in like horseshoes and hand grenades, but if you tell me you try to fuck something like that, I don't know what I'd do. There's that single fucking ant for the day. Man, I hate weather changes. You just get 1 ant a day, and I can never pinpoint where the fuck they're coming from. And now my paranoia grows by 9,000. He tried to run away, and Big Mommy was in the way. Please, just stop fucking dodging me. I'm begging you. Just leave me alone. Nice, take that wall. Stupid wall anyway. Got him. Don't. Big brolic bastard. Now I'm gonna keep checking my entire body for ants. Bugs in my skin. Oh, that was a little premature, I feel, but that's okay. Let me tell you a story about old Mudtooth. Feel like the Judge Dredd of Gunfire Legal? That's kind of huge.
That's it over?
Feel like your first order of business would be to make it more accessible for people like you who can't see very well. But hey, what do I know? Is the door with the blue eyes the skip? Probably, but again, I recommend definitely looking it up and making sure you're doing it properly, because you have to like go to a couple locations and find some things that I don't remember. I don't remember exactly how it goes. You gotta like light some fires and shit. I'm telling you,
Lucky day.
you gotta double check. I think I've done that skip once in a hardcore challenge and then once when the DLC came out, so it's just not fresh news to me. Do it carefully. Yep. I'm just gonna go. I don't want to run through the snipers anymore. They're making me not happy. Alright, let's dance! Gonna get fucking dusted, I'm gonna keep it real. Let's dance, pussy. Absolutely fucking dusted. Let's dance. Ow. Tentacles are strong. You don't want to leave the stream? True. Okay. Okay. You're in quite the pickle. If the stream is worth dying over, then so be it. Aola, you're okay over there? Aola, talk to me! Whisper sweet nothings into my ear. Okay, there you go. I even just told you how to do it. You're good. You should be safe now. Damn, quite the reach you have there, ma'am. Anything out of the water, please. Oh boy. That's fine. You're dead. Got her. If I remember rightly, it's important to ignore Walt and run straight past him when you get the thing that lets you skip. Well, again, he will kill you, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't count as a hardcore death. But once you get the mission's complete, get the fuck out of there. Just leave. It gives you what you need, get the hell out of Dodge, as the people say. Awkward animation. Get shy there for a second, sir? Hey, how are we doing on Relic Dust? Dude, I got 7 that whole fucking time. This is miserable. I might make it to Root Earth with 1 mutator. That's good. I need to pee really badly. My hydration levels are off the charts. Let's go get to Lydusa. Maybe find a chest or 2 along the way. Check all of our corners. At least the soundtrack bangs. And also fucks. Hey, Walt. Hope you found what you were looking for. Now, what will this be? Like an 80% chance it's a puzzle that I can't do without dying. Nope, looks like just free money to me. Okay, keep your eyes peeled for some chests. I believe there's a free one over here on the left, and I think that's the only one. Could be wrong. Galvanized? Ooh. You sly little devil.
Wonder what that is.
Would be a puzzle I don't want to do, sir. Okay. That seems to be open with no chest inside it. Just horrible news. Okay. All right. What would the reward be if it was a blood moon? Gotta be one in here, right? Huh. Oh. Well. Ah, yes, of course. That would be very helpful in this run. Any money? No, but your partner has some. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna pee, and then we're gonna fight Lydusa. Be right back. Hope you enjoyed your time with Chair. It's fucking over. It's time that I take the throne again. I need to toot my own horn. But I've increased my endurance by 3. Now who's in charge? Well. Sometimes I get acne on my elbow because I'm leaning too much on my elbow for hours at a time. Clogged pores? How could that be? Ah, the cherished fracture, of course. That I've seen through the wall. Maybe doing the Krellax run would be a bit redundant in comparison to this. I feel like it'd be the same exact thing. You know? Maybe we just skip out on that one. Arguably, Hunter's Spear is harder, just because it's a lot slower on the throw. And also the seat is fucked up. Death by Gravity, we had basically 2 of those last stream. Definitely 1. Arguably 2, because it might as well have been Gravity, because there was just it was a Spectrum Nexus situation where you're fighting the Custodian's Eye, and then he's like, I'm going to use my blue lasers of doom! And then, why the fuck is this level 7? What? 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 And then the pillars don't pop up? Wait, this can be level 7 right now? Dude, this boss, this is weird, man. Like, it should be a minimum level 9. But I know if I go back and upgrade now, it's gonna be to my not benefit. Like, this is the best time to fight her. I almost want to, like, not even go back for Gold Serum. Spear will be fine, dude. Alright, let's go back and buy some rings. If she fucking changes level, I will lose my mind. Because then I'm missing out on a golden opportunity to finally do something cool. Which is to finally have something work in my benefit. Burden of Macy? You talking about the one that you get from Walt that's $100 million? Because it's an all damage ring for health reduction. And so it was again. Okay. Twisted Idol? What am I using right now? No. There is just so many choices. I mean, even Broken Pocket Watch in this situation, but I need the lifesteal. You need Ring of Flaw Beauty. Dial that back.
Come back if you need anything.
Okay. I'm thinking my brain is braining right now. I'll tell you what. I like my build the way it is, regardless of what's going on.
Let's talk again soon.
I was just thinking out, not thinking out loud, doing the opposite. Ed Sheeran, get out of my head.
Take care of yourself, you hear me?
That can't feel good.
Welcome. Let me know. Need anything? I'm here.
Ooh, we need need another. Ooh, that was close. Fuck it. Fuck it. Hell you what? Hey, when it's time. Take this off. Well, first of all, we need to favorite. Yeah, favorite this. Favorite this. So when it's time, you put this on and that on. And then we party. Then we could absolutely out DPS her. Please tell me you are still level 7 for some reason. And that I will not regret this store visit. This could be insane. Oh, holy shit. It's actually happening. Wow. We need to use this for the final phase.
And it was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
True! Appreciate it, brother.
Give it to me.
He fucked up. Here you go. You'll enjoy this plentiful boon for you. Oop, and you're ugly.
Why am I still shatter split? I should be.
Melee damage, the heavier your armor? Yeah. Not something I'm looking for.
Is it not enough?
Alright.
There is nothing left.
Elemental resist, that stuff.
Broken, empty. The night will never sing again. Only flame. It's all slipping away. Leave my juice alone. Like my juice has suffered.
Ow. I hate this fucking boss. This boss fucking sucks. Fucking the fear of God in me. Chill out! Yeah, me too. Way worse than you hurt, lady. Oh, this dude, she is just blanketing the area. Hey, Astro, I'll get back to you in a half hour after this fight's done. Holy shit, man.
It's crushing.
Can you please just throw shit without having to throw these? Hey, lock in. No more crying.
It's all slipping away. Just like every other beast. Everything hurts.
Just covering the whole arena again, just every time, man. It's so ass. It's so ass. It's so ass. It sucks here. It never fucking stops. Relentless! Dude.
was my everything! Suffering!
Okay. Just gotta ignore the blue, man. I can't keep wasting my time hitting it.
Everything hurts! Just like every other beast! This torment is crushing! I'll crush every last beast! It's all slipping away!
Dude, holy shit! Cut it out, lady!
Crushing!
Local Walmart crackhead over here. Yeah, nice dodge, asshole. I'm just mad. Dude. Hit.
It's all slipping away!
Dude, I am gonna lose it! I'm doing slight left and right turns! Oh, goody. Oh, goody two shoes. Such horseshit, man. It's honestly. It sucks. It sucks here. I hate it. Okay, lock in. Because like, that's what I'm talking about. Right there. Backs you into a corner. You can't do anything. Immediately attacks, and you'll either get staggered or you'll die by the spear. You know? Nah. Now I'm just mad. Disappointed even. Ha 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 ha! I'm fine. Everything's fine. Fear not. Cruel suffering indeed, you fucking asshole. Now I'm in the middle of it. Shoot through more. Leave me alone. Okay. Okay. No, don't use that. I see a lot of doubters in chat. I see a lot of doubters in chat. That's tough news for the believers. I'm only lacking damage because I can't damage her right now because I'm getting harassed. Beautiful. And there's still aura on the ground, dude. Okay, they're gone now. They're gone now. I just need to get my res back at the very least. He's in Combo City Town. Damn. This phase is so much better than the first one, man. Dude, please just throw the motherfucking spear, sir. No. Please stop. I hate it here. It's so. Why? That's your face. Please move your fat head. I need a fucking weak spot hit, lady. I need a weak spot in the worst way. Thank you. Like that, yeah. No, it's not. See? I know. Okay, another doubter and hater in the chat. No problem, no problem, no problem. Add that to the list, gentlemen. Bro, I'm like Neo in this bitch. I'm gonna keep it real. Ow. Give me not that time. Run now. Dude, micro move's going crazy again. Come on. Hook me up. Hook a brother up. What's that? Is that your little asshole in my fat cock? Oh, you'll never pass the DPS check. Woo! Come on. See that? See that? See that, Hunter? What's that, Hunter? What's that, Hunter-DH5XY? What was that? She can't get regenerator. You're gonna jump out. Oh, what's that, uneven underscore sin? Drain was like the best role I could have imagined, actually. Drain is dog shit. Drain doesn't matter. Going on, Astro. What's that, Norky? You thought it? You wanted to believe? Oh, hold on. Oh. Let's fucking go. With a motherfucking Huntress spear on hardcore APOC. GG's. That, you see? I had some tech in the holster you weren't ready for. Some tech in the holster you weren't ready for. Like unlimited stamina and burn and Ring of Flaw Beauty. But those first 4 throws, I was like, okay, gotta hit the face if I wanna beat the boss. That was close. You're right, I'm wrong. Okay, get fucked. Good shit. GG's, man. Oh my god, that had me a little scared. That had me wet in my pants a little bit. Again, don't know why she wanted to be level 7. I'm really happy about it. Oh my god. And my reward. Another trade point. Best Remnant 2 player. Let's go. Yes. Finally. I think I was a bum this whole time. I know, and I was missing. Dude, she's one of those. She's like a worm, bro. Every fucking enemy in this game is a worm, if you think about it. If you break it down to the bare bones, she is a worm. These robots are worms. Everyone's a worm because you know what they do? They go. Oh, I'm gonna do my little orb dance. Oh, spear. Oh, spear. Holy shit. What's going on, Akuma? You missed the panty raid, dude. You just missed beat the DPS check with the spear. Holy shit. Bosses have never dropped a ring. They never will. Bosses drop weapons. Okay, enjoy your bath, sir. Go ahead and fester in your juices, of course. She drops the Eye of Lydusa. I believe that would be the Monolith. And then I think the alt kill, which is to skip the boss, would then be the Mirage, the flail. Correct, I think. Wacha!
Okay, this is it.
Oh. He does not perceive me as a threat? Biggest mistake of his life. Ah, wow, that was stressful. I really thought I was going to miss that DPS check for a second. But then I started hitting my shots. Holy fuck. Pretty important in this game. Come on. Why are you slowing down? I'm trying to make it right in between. Got him. Doesn't it also regenerate a ring on the arena after the fight? Oh, I think if you do touch crystal, it does, yeah. You have Kayla's Rest as your next boss. Do we have the same seed? Oh, you know how to fight Kayla. Healing and lifesteal effectiveness. Meh. Nah. Yeah. Yeah. She's level 9? Yeah, so my Kayla was level 9, but she was level 7. I don't know why that happened. I've never seen anything quite like it. I'm really happy about it, though, I must admit. Use level 3 boon? Oh my god. Hello? Thank you for raining hell upon my face. Yeah, it's like healing and lifesteal effectiveness by like 20%, I think.
It's over.
I believe because she got him last time twice would be surprising with vengeance in his heart, dude. But the second I lost both my Black Cat and Challenger Rez, I was like, here we go again, dude. Immediately embarrassed. We'll be back in 30. I'll be gone in 30. Have a great one, Uneven Man. Ah. Finally. The ring required to tolerate you. Oh, that would have been cool on any build that required it. Cool.
Here we go.
Plam. Plow. Am I gonna be hurting on money anytime soon? Probably not. I don't really need to go all the way over Yonderville. This guy's a little squirrely fella. Look at him. See what I mean? Every enemy is a worm. Every single one. Be a good title for a video. Every enemy in Remnant is a worm. I saw like a crazy scientist trying to pass my theory. That one ran over your head. That one ran under your head. Every worm is an enemy? Well, that's just spitting facts. There's no friendly worms around, which is a shame. I feel like they're pretty integral in today's society. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right. One True King doesn't do any worm shenanigans. These guys are kind of like worms. Are you a worm, sir? Are you aware that you're a worm? You know what would be detrimental to my mental health is if we rolled the twins. Because it's either A-Bomb or the twins. A walk in the park would have been lovely for a change, but that's okay. Consumable duration. Yeah, okay, I mean, he's kind of wormy in a sense. Well, you know what? When he's like moving his hammer around, he's kind of wormy. He's a massive rat. I command my worm army. The Dran are definitely worms, that's no question in my mind. I don't want the harder fight. I don't know what makes you think I want to up the difficulty in this. Godforsaken challenge of nightmares and doom. Okay, thank you for being A-Bomb. I really, really, really appreciate that, good sir. Okay, I'm gonna be level 5. I can get... Maybe, yeah, we should go back. Worms have feelings too. I don't think they're advanced enough to have feelings, actually. I think that's a false statement. I think worms, and a lot of things don't have feelings. Hello? You do? Going all right. Killed I do so with a spear. Feeling pretty good about myself.
You know where to find me.
Hey, I'm pretty sure Cass has exactly 9 relic dust. Finally time? Or did I already bought the relic dust, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Alright. Surely this will allow us... Oh, you know, I should get some more gold serum. You just beat Annie on Avo for the first time? Okay. Okay, Hurt. Come on. Good shit, man. Satisfaction levels are 1 bajillion. Shit, bro. Welcome back, Shadow. Welcome back. Let's go fight that trash heap now. We will be level 5 challenger for this as well. And then we can finally start using Juggernaut. Juggernaut is nuts. So good. Watching you play her made me almost do it no hit. Yeah, I'm glad to have inspired you through my pain and suffering. Your masochism inspires me. Makes me want to never suffer like you, pussy. We're happy maxing, Skylar. We're happy maxing. I'm a bit fatigued from that last fight. It was like a 23-minute Lydusa fight. But we're happy maxing. What's up, dog? Now we get to fight A-Bomb. Life is good. I have rolled this seed. Wait, what is this? Oh, no. That's that one with the... You know what I'm talking about. There's an aberration over here. I don't know what that ring does, but I'll pass. Unless it's the most important melee mutator of all time. I highly doubt. We're about to be coasting through this place, dude. 1,600? That might be a false positive. Exactly, dude. It's gonna be all over my dick with cubes. I'll pass. Some shield ring. Is that what you said? That's all I heard. Take that. I pretty much got the build done. I mean, I got past Aisha. I didn't find Colquitt Islet. Maybe we go get that. Maybe we think about getting it from an adventure mode or something. That could be really nice. We change our concoction if we do. Other than that, build's pretty much done. Hey, ow. I'm gonna get going. I got an exam today. Good luck on the run. Good luck on the exam, bro. Hope you've been studying. That shit taken care of, my man. GG's. Tell you one thing, I definitely don't miss exams. Been about 8 years since I've taken one of those puppies. I love not having to go somewhere 5 days a week and being tested. Imagine that. Man says obvious thing on stream. Nobody loses their minds and nobody pogs. Okay, can that wall move out of the way, please? Primo's wormy. A-Bomb's not wormy. There's a few exceptions to the every enemy is a worm theory. But only a few. Like A-Bomb and OTK are kind of the exception. Some of the exceptions. Beautiful. Oh my. Sweet heavens. Okay, well, I'm out of stamina. Please stop hurting me. What should be illegal? High school dropout mentality. This shit is ass, dude. I just want to go home and show the bros. Like Casey Frey, man. He's trying to show my bros. Ooh, not just trying to show them my bros. When you putting eyes, did you drop out of eyes? Get out of here! Day 20 million of asking why everybody does 50% damage to my max health. It really hurts. I don't like it. Okay, I gotta go to that corner. There's treasure in that corner. We flew through this part. Oh, what a thunk. Who done thunk it? You want to work a 9 to 5, you gotta go to school? Pretty much, yeah. I'd say so. If you want to work for the most part. I mean, there's jobs, obviously, that you don't need to. And those jobs sometimes pay way more. But I'm a father. I'll never say that skipping school is a good thing. Hey, a Terry booster! All right. I'm getting out of here. It's true! All that. I know all things. You can't hide from me. I will find the truth out eventually. Okay, maybe I will keep going this way. School's for phonies. You're a big fat phony. A good Family Guy bit right there. Well, I mean, I know plenty of people that have been through school and just didn't pay fuck for attention, and then the teachers let them coast by, and they're actually like lobotomites. And then I know people that didn't go to school who actually know how to hold a conversation, so, you know, give or take. So many variables that go into that, but I'm never going to say, don't go to school. What the hell? And I won't treat you any different for, you know, not having your diploma or GED, unless you're very so obviously a moron. And you seem to be doing something that people aren't appreciating, perhaps. Like, listen, if you want to go mouth breathe on your own time, that's fine with me. Work over school always, at least we're getting paid. I mean, I'm not a big fan of college. That's a completely different story than high school. Even though I went to college a few times. Because nowadays, it's just the same thing as everything else. Gotta make that number go up, you know? And I know way too many people that are in debt for the rest of their lives. And also, I'm like just now finishing up my college debt. I don't have a degree, and I've been paying it for almost a decade, so. There's educated idiots and uneducated geniuses. Absolutely, man. Absolutely there is. Let's go kill A-Bomb. I think for this fight, we probably want to lower our weight and get some damage. Do it. I'm one of the uneducated idiots. No, wait, no, that wasn't one of the choices. Let's party. Wait, so you got your GED at 16, so that means you did it even faster. I was the youngest in my class, and I graduated at 17, I believe. That's because I'm an August baby. You know. Yeah, shit, I had a couple buddies that dropped out and ended up getting their GED, and they quintessentially worked at McDonald's, but motherfucker, one of them was a manager and made plenty of money, so whatever, you know? Don't knock another man's hustle. At this day and age, schools are pointless. Now, when self-study is so freely available, Yep, no, but you need to be extremely self-motivated to even begin to do something like that. I think, yeah, school is forced for a fucking reason. For sure. Because the majority of people lack self-discipline. And they need somebody to fucking tell them what to do. And it's not an insult. It's just extremely hard to be self-motivated about something that you don't want to fucking do. Which is like, learn the basics of, I don't know, life? You know, I mean, you don't learn much in the way of life, but you learn like basic problem solving and things of that nature, you know? But nowadays, you just pull up ChatGPT and have them answer for you. Holy fucking 1,000 damage. Yeah, these things teach you discipline, which you're not going to learn on your own. Nobody's born with that kind of fucking skill set, and there are very, very, very few people are. I think a perfect example is like I have pretty good self-discipline, but not for school. I had it for sports. Was that self-discipline misplaced? No, but I wasn't pushing myself to be a better person. I learned a lot when I went to a college for a. It wasn't like a lot of kids went there for self-discipline and because they were bad kids in school, but I went there for sports. But in turn, I ended up learning how to be way more disciplined. I actually took my education seriously because of it, and that took a lot. That took a fucking lot. Very rarely you're gonna, especially nowadays, people are growing up in an age where everything is at the palm of their hands, yeah, but everything is also like, copy the question, the computer will answer it for you. And then you're toast. You don't learn shit, you don't know shit. You rack a discipline. Oh my god, I'm fat? Okay, why am I so fat? Well, I wasn't so fat, there'd be more bombs to use. Oh, shit! That was awesome! Did you really let people into workforce with falsified mimicry of being just able enough to do it? Better than being not able to do anything, right? I'm juggling this idiot! How is school any different from AI copy pasting? I'm done with this conversation. This is absolutely fucking ridiculous. Clearly, I'm not going to be teaching you anything today through this conversation. You just compared AI copy pasting to people engaging themselves in school. I don't really know what you're trying to do here other than rage bait. And if you're not rage baiting, then I think you need to talk to somebody. That is the most absurd statement I've heard in a very long time. And no offense, it's pretty fucking stupid of you. Yeah, let's just let a fucking robot think for me. Holy shit. Some people lack some things, but you clearly lack self-awareness. That is absurd. Also, Abomination, get fucked. Yeah, let's just throw away education. Let's all be a bunch of bumbling fucking idiots and let... I mean, this is this idiocracy in its final form right in front of us. Holy shit. AI creepypasta is very informative, extremely. It won't make those people magically care. It takes a lot to properly teach somebody something, and that takes a lot from not only the education, you know, like the shit that's on the paper, but the people that are teaching it. There's a lot of ways that education can fail. There's a lot of ways that it can't fail. And inevitably, it will teach you something. I think being taught by people is better. Fantastic. Holy shit. And these monotonous things, you might not think they mean anything, but to turn your homework in every day and to show up, to be on a schedule instead of just waking up whenever the fuck you want, going to bed whenever the fuck you want, and having to sit there and engage your brain in something. Maybe you don't give a shit about it, maybe you ignore it completely, and as a matter of fact, you're going to do that a lot. And that's why teachers are there to either make learning more engaging or hold you responsible when you're not fucking applying yourself. I mean, this is ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. School is teaching responsibility. I mean, sure, that's one of the many things that it teaches. Responsibility, discipline, fucking education. Like for instance, yeah, I didn't learn dick in history. My brain doesn't fucking work like that. Okay, I didn't retain a goddamn thing. It's embarrassing. I was way better at math and things of that nature, but at least it taught me, like, how to, I don't know, I mean, I got to learn how to talk to people, got to learn how to converse with other human beings, how to formulate sentences, work on proper grammar, you know my own language. People that can't even know the difference between the yours and the theirs. That is just absurd. Time is a social construct. I say, laying in bed with my potato chips and sweaty armpits. Definitely smoking on a fat reefer as well. A lot of my experiences with anybody trying to teach something has been so lobotomized. Are you trying to say that people that were supposed to teach you something didn't do it efficiently enough? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You're saying that this person who's trying to teach me material based on whatever is so stupid that I could care less about what they're trying to teach me? Because that's fine. I mean, that's fair. That's a failure on their end. It is just absurd to say that. I mean, what the fuck did you say that started all this? Holy fuck. How is school any different from AI copy pasting? In ways that I will never even be able to explain to you. And maybe everyone around you failed you, but clearly something went wrong along the way. But that is just, we're not even starting on solid footing there. You're basically spawning me 1,000 meters in that direction, and I'm just sucking on the fucking gas. Holy fucking shit. Wow, can you guys stop spamming projectiles on me? This is insane. Holy guacamole, sir. I have lost so much faith in humanity in the last 10 minutes, man. Holy shit. I have had my brain and heart ripped out of my chest and head and stomped on the fucking floor. My fundamental issue with education now is that it teaches to test rather than for critical thinking. Sure, I mean, that happened before. It happened when I was a kid, and I'm sure it happened before that. It's definitely happening after. But there you go, lacking critical thinking. There you go. I think that one of the examples I used for lack of critical thinking the other day was like I saw on Twitter, and another reason why I stopped using it, there's like a picture of food, and then some fucking mouth-breathing moron added grok, and he's like, does this taste good? Like, holy fucking shit, dude. What? You just ask a robot if a picture of food tastes good? Are you fucking stupid? Yes, you are. People like fucking basic brain function. Holy shit. School is good, but the laws are really old? What laws? What laws? No laws when you're drinking claws. The education provided isn't adequate. You can always learn things on your own. Yeah, and again, the system can fail you in many ways, but there's steps to this. There's the teachers. There's the people in charge of the fucking teachers and who they're employing. And then it comes down to your family and even your friends. I mean, fucking people that care about you in your life. Do they want to see you become an uneducated fucking moron? Are your parents uneducated morons? Maybe. Not sitting here pointing anybody out and trying to offend anyone, but there's so many layers and levels to this that it is absurd to sit here and act like school isn't fucking important. I mean, I'm talking basic fucking education. I'm not saying you need to go to college. No, I'm saying from the time you go to kindergarten to the time you leave high school, man, you should know a lot of basic functions that you wouldn't have learned otherwise. Like having to raise your hand to go to the toilet? Learning fucking manners. Somebody's trying to teach you something, kids, just walk out. What's your intention for walking out? It's basic shit. Who gives a fuck? What stats should you go next? Skill cooldown. Oh wait, you already did that. Fucking no. Scholar. Nice. Spectrum Nexus. You seem to forget that the answer solution is much less satisfying than finding it on your own and understanding it. Yeah, critical thinking. Fuck yeah. To be able to question things, to be able to formulate your own opinions and not just regurgitate information, which is exactly what AI does. It just regurgitates information. And somebody teaching you something about, I don't know, any subject ever, might seem to you like it's regurgitating information, but it's also always improving your critical thinking. It's having respect for teacher. I mean, from a basic standpoint, if you're sitting in your fucking desk and somebody's talking and you just... Like, if I was, like, talking to you guys out of nowhere, I just walked out, you'd be like, what the fuck? This is my... I don't know, like, it's a basic form of respect, man. Again, it's a bit of the words on the tip of my tongue, sometimes these things escape me, but, like, being on a schedule, being disciplined. It's all about discipline. Sign yourself out when you go to the bathroom. Raise your hand. Don't be a fucking douchebag and get on your phone and walk out. Have some respect for other people's time. Have some respect for yourself. I don't know. So many things going on right now in this fucking conversation. My mind melted a long time ago. Yeah. I mean, AI doesn't work. Doesn't... Constantly is wrong. That's besides the point. I don't know, man. I guess I never thought about having to argue for the fact that grade school is important. I never thought about having to do that, but I think you can rest my fucking hat and die on the hill of, at the very least, it teaches you how to critically think. And again, there's other ways to learn that through trade schools. And like Skylar dropping out, working, getting your GED. You're still actively learning, actively engaged in something. There's a lot of ways to do it. GED is school.
I'll be here when you get back.
You finished your break yet, Alice?
I don't know, man. It's just, I never thought I'd have to argue that point. I thought that was just...
You got this covered.
But that was just common knowledge, that it's important to learn the basic fundamentals of how things work. Am I crazy? Am I fucking losing my mind? Am I fucking, like, am I stupid? I feel like I'm fucking stupid right now. By the way, for people who are here for Remnant, I'm done playing Remnant for the day. I'm leaving in a few minutes, but this is enthralling to say the least. Dude, I know people that are like 50 years old and they're actually fucking borderline mental, dog. Because they're so unbelievably, like, they're not there day to day. There's nothing going on up there. Everything is taken from, like, Purdy her-hers off of Facebook AI pictures. It's disgusting. You ever sit down in a room with somebody who doesn't know how to talk or engage in conversation? Challenge what you think? Or do you just have a bunch of people that just nod their head like, yeah, oh yeah, whatever the fuck you said or meant by that? And again, back to the academics, it's a lot of people that can fail you along the way, and the number one thing to fail you is teachers, and it's like... I've had teachers fail me, and I've had teachers who love their fucking job and want to make, they want to improve people's lives, and guess what? They do it. They keep you engaged, and they give a shit about people. But there's other people just trying to make a paycheck, and that's detrimental. The overall fucking I mean, there's places that you got 12th graders reading at a 3rd grade level. You tell me you can't even read? You don't even understand basic fucking literature? Something happens, somebody said something so outrageously fucking stupid, and it's all I can think about now. And if the education provided isn't adequate, you can always learn things on your own, and you should be motivated to do so, but you at least have to have the basic bare bones of having just a basic understanding of wanting to learn more. I don't fucking know. Every kid's got that, bred into them that, I could give a shit about school. Who cares about school? Obviously, whatever. Nobody wants to do it, but everybody needs to. My dad is like that because he had brain surgery and he forgets things. Well, that's awfully sad, and I'm really sorry to hear that. It's a bit of an outlier due to the fact that he had actual brain surgery. And it's awful. It's terrible. It's I'm sorry to hear that, man. But I've met people that haven't had brain surgery who don't know they don't even know how to say hi. I don't know. Sorry. How do you spell that? Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. And the worst part is that, like, it makes me think too hard when I'm trying to explain it to where I start short-circuiting. I haven't tried that mage. It looks pretty cool, though. If you want to think that people can grow up being over-reliant on a faulty fucking robot to tell you what's good and what's not, I mean, you could... I saw this one example of, like, somebody was listening to a band, and they were, like, asking if they had done this and that cover, and the AI said no, but actually they had, and then they corrected, and the AI was like, oh, yeah, you're absolutely right. That's my fault for missing that. They don't fact check. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Well, you don't know what 2x plus 3 equals fucking 9? You tell me what x is? You can't? Fuck. I have 3 apples and Bob eats one and Mage wipes poop on one. How many are left or edible? Probably 1, unless you like eating shit. Types of motherfuckers to walk up to a pole door, push on it, and then be like, well, I'm out of ideas. These things aren't there because you need to know how many apples are in Bob's butthole. They're there to teach you how to fucking use your brain. The other day, there was something behind my fucking desk, or behind this giant fucking dresser where my TV is. There's something behind it I needed to get. I couldn't reach it with my hand because I'm too fucking big. Was I gonna give up? No, use my foot. Some people don't think about that. They just throw their hands up there. This is too hard. This is too hard. Immaturity, discipline, fucking. There's a million fucking words you can put there, man. This is crazy. This is fucked up. Holy shit, I have been set back. Initializing reset of the brain. Beep boop, beep boop. I do not understand object permanence. Whoa. Type shit, man. And I think the conversation's also way too over-reliant on the AI portion of it. I think we're missing the main point. Every knowledge ever is out there for grabs for free if one wants it. So we should just watch everyone crumble if they don't want it. We should just watch everyone become fucking stupid. We should stop trying to educate. Well, they already put it on the internet. Harvard, stop the studies. Medicine, do not continue. Fuck the youth. I'm leaving. Continue this conversation in the Discord if you please. And if you want to join the Discord, links in the description box down below. This is fucking crazy. If you ever liked the video already, please make sure you do. If you're over on Twitch, appreciate a follow if you haven't already, but whatever. I don't care right now. I'll see you tomorrow. This is fucked up. We're gonna finish the 100 spear run. I'll figure out what else I'm gonna use. Limpe, I'll hit you up later for this stuff. This is fucking crazy.